first. Call me Bob.
All right, let's do this. Let's make babies. Obi-Wan Kenobi was here before the stream started, but Bob was here first after the stream started. Gaming Katte, Ella, Naughty Java, Jimmy Donut. Welcome all. I just woke up because I'm doing the night shift, so my rhythm is a little bit off. Also, I only slept for like 4 hours, I think. Hopefully I get to nap in the evening before my shift starts. My plan, since we beat this, but I felt like I didn't really get a good picture of the experience or the game. It was like trying to actually go through this 1cc so I get to learn all the stages, because we just whizzed by most of the stages until it was like stage 5, next to last, and then the final one we did a full stream of, not more. So I would kind of like to get like this one continuous experience, I guess would be the word. And the biggest thing is that we could maybe this is how it's get that katana and learn how to play with that, because we kind of did each stage based on like what was the strongest option in the stage for us. And the only thing that's kind of worrying me is that I think it was stage 5 that had the submarine thing. Doing that without the scorpion, because at that point you can't get the katana anymore. So we have to make it through the submarine and the last stage without dying. We have to make it to the boss. If we make it to the boss, then it should be relatively easier with the katana compared to the shuriken things.
Never give up.
No.
Never surrender.
Hey, Scorpion. I vaguely remember doing the stage. One hit kills. Yeah, because of the night shift. It starts so early that I rather not. Start the stream in the evening and then, you know, have to stop early. Super Dan. So this weapon is much stronger than what we had just moments ago, but as you can see, no range. So this is something we. Oh, hello! I thought it would turn. Well, it did eventually, but this is something we have to learn to play with. Oh, do I need to get the bird form? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, we can't. Can I jump that high? No. Oh, we can turn into the. Okay, now I have the katana. I didn't know you could do that. That we are exploring. Also, we might just use the bow or other weapons until the very last katana that we can see, but we don't know what that is yet, so. Okay, no boss there. Water stage. Okay, you can't get up. These guys don't shoot, so that's good. Now we have to dodge power-ups as well. Kind of weird. I don't have any memory of these stages because we just, you know, went by this game as fast as we could. Oh, gonna shoot. Come on. Anticipating. I'm also interested to see which situations can I hold on to my weapons and when do I kind of have to, you know, volunteer them away. I don't know. Can turn there? Okay. How's Soup doing? I did pass your game video around to the panel for Amiga April for consideration. We have Ninja Gaiden at home. Hey, Joka. It does give that, like, vibe, but it is different. Like, you have all these animal abilities. There are 4 different weapons in the game. And, each weapon gives you a different special ability. So, certainly a lot, like, unique stuff to it, but yeah, the animation with the swimming and the jumping, it's just this, you know, still frame of the guy just. I didn't know I fall through those gaps. Hey, Gnarblast, I've been enjoying this. We did beat it, but I feel like the game shines when you do it 1cc, because the last few levels don't give the best power-ups at all, so if you lose them, kind of shit out of luck, and the damage you can... Oh, by the way, let's do this. So we have a rage button. Damage you can inflict with the better weapons is like 10 times more than with the weaker weapons, and it's really weird because it doesn't really show that much in the stages, but it really shows when you get to the boss fight. Like, it can be a minute-long battle or even more with the shuriken, but then when you get the katana sword, it's like 3 seconds. And then you have these animal abilities. Different weapons have different animals that you can use, and they have like different strengths and weaknesses. Oh shit, can I still have the katana sword? Okay, I can. Okay, I can just... Oh, god damn, it's so hard to get out of the water without going too far. There we go, okay. We're learning. Yeah, I did beat this, with multiple continues. Also, their range with the, better weapons, obviously worse. And that is something we're going to struggle with, because for some bosses, that was my, like, answer. Oh. Not sure what to play tomorrow? Oh, for RA. Hey, Carson and me. Welcome to the stream. Workshop Wednesday.
Jog rest.
Raid from Down
in
Under.
poor condition with 6 bullets.
How goes? Welcome, Jock. Oh, you did Master of Darkness. Have you done 8 Eyes for RA? Does it have a RA set? I was watching Anuki play that, and I've had like my eyes on 8 Eyes, but I now just finally put it on my NES list to beat. And I saw Anuki play it. Yeah, I know that you've played it, so you haven't done. Does it have an RA set? Only game left from the Master 8 race is Ruston. Ruston just recently got an Amiga port, like somebody made it for funsies a couple of years back. Hopefully Carson and me had a great stream. He does a lot of like real hardware tinkering, amazing setup, and
Good day, mate.
a whole lot of machines. I think it is like it's like if this is Ninja Gaiden at home, isn't Master of Darkness kind of like Castlevania at home? Or am I mixing up with something? Like, that's the reputation of it, but it's probably actually a better game. Like this is. Sega's Castlevania, yeah. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Retro Demirgi. We're doing NES today. Usually we do Amiga. Pretty much it. It's this channel introduction. I didn't even know Carson and me was like... The rate of fire was faster there. Should we just do the katana special and fly through the stage when we get to that point? And I mean we want consistent strats. That's what we want. I'm so afraid that I'll sink a little bit too low. And that's when they get me. Look at this swim animation. Look at it. Compare that to Werewolf, where you actually can swim, but you have the swim animation. And here, you can swim, but it's just the guy jumping. Why want to see this? Because I didn't feel I got the true experience by just going through each stage only once, because it has unlimited continue. I mostly just remember the last stage. I was trying to find a copy of Master of Darkness. It's a PAL exclusive. Oh. I wonder how available Master System games are in Finland. Because when I was a kid, I knew nothing about the Master System. Not even that it existed. All right, boss fight. Let's see. Pretty poor. Oh no. A couple years ago, a huge glitch was discovered where you take a death blow but fall into a potion. The game glitches out and moves the player to the next stage. Oh, nice. That must have done something for the speedrun. I don't remember the bosses at all. What? Yeah. If you have the shuriken, that fight actually takes time, but when you have the katana, it's one hit and you're done. That's crazy. But that's why they that's why it's hard to kind of keep hold. Okay, they give you a katana sword here. I don't think we can go through that wall though, or could we? Was it possible to fly past that? It is. Okay, it's kind of weird, but okay. Shmup. I made the game into a shmup. Oh, we almost fell into that bullet. Oh, it takes it away. So the katana thing it's a little bit different from the other ones. When you use this special, it takes the katana away from you. Damn it. Skip the final boss fight too? That's amazing. So, yeah. I forgot that now it takes me actually time to kill those. Should I practice because we get the katana back? Have to be a little bit more careful with this. Oh. I was suddenly reminded of how the how the respawning thing works in this game, which is very unfairly. Bat. Oh, banned for the race? Why? It's a part of this game mechanics. Speedrun. The most fun thing about speedruns is finding those mechanics. Oh shit. Oh, look at this shit. Okay, it looked like a tough jump, that. Okay. It's hard when I don't know which enemies shoot at which. Oh, excuse me. I still have the katana. I think the missile hitbox is a little bit bigger or higher than the enemies, so it must have shot when I was standing on it. Okay. Oof. Geronimo! Here, jump. Only really saves time in the boss fight stages, so you can't really do it on the regular ones. Oh, RNG stuff. Well, I mean, wouldn't it just be up to the player, like, if they want to use it or not? Why do they have to outright ban it? Oof! That was not the place to be. We're learning. We're learning. This music is a bit of you know, a bit of a mess. But I like the elements of it. Good old Medusa head pattern. I say good, don't mean that. This is the absolute worst timing. I guess I just go up after I kill the middle robot. Yeah, I don't feel like... Oh, I still have this. Even after a continue? Okay. Well, at least we get... Oh, shit! Get to practice. And this is the thing, like, I've completely just forgotten about these stages. Like, we just went past them once, and then we forgot about them. It's kind of also weird in the fact that the one-hit kill thing actually surprises me every time it happens, because I'm expecting hit points. I don't know if it's because of Ninja Gaiden or just, you know, nature of these games usually, but yeah, this is how you want to do it. Okay, this will be okay. It's like I can hit it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Let's that guy turn. Okay, it's not so bad of a stage. It's all right. New PB and Cubert 5-4 on stage. Yeah, if you don't know, Gnarlblast is working through every single NES game using original cartridges, and he just started Cubert, which is one of the big hurdles in that. Not an easy game to beat. Hopefully you're not, like, getting frustrated or anything with that game, because I know it can't be like that. Oh, I remember this level a little bit, because we struggled with this somewhat. I couldn't fall faster. That was stupid. I have gone that much forward. Oh, 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 that guy shoots. I didn't realize. Practice the stage. Need routes. We'll have the sword. You can fall a little bit faster, but not too much. Could we... I don't know about the timing here. Oh! I can't kill the thingy there. Yeah, you kind of have to just, get the right attitude for it, I guess. I want to go over, but then that creates different problems. Yeah, it creates that problem. And I can't go from above because of that power-up. we'll lose the katana sword. And there might be a katana later on, but since I don't yet know, I kind of want to create strats where I can actually use it. Holy shit! The hitbox with the katana is so small. And I can understand it. It's fair because it's so powerful, but still take time to get used to it. You can also get extra lives if you... What? If you collect the same power-up again, it would just now lose it. You still get to keep it. We could... Oh, God. Can I just wait out that fish? It's a little bit dicey because in this game... even when you spawn an enemy, if you don't move... Oh, that was... It sucks you down, like, faster when your feet touch the ground. If you just keep standing still when an enemy spawns and you kill it, it will keep respawning, like, to the end of time. You actually have to move forward as you're killing it. Oh, that... Wow. Well, the top of the level is not a ceiling, so maybe we can just go over that power-up. Let's try that. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see if we can get the katana back, because that's still strats that we can use. I don't like the fact that it has like that bigger suck moment there. You could also strategize a little bit with the power-ups. Like, if you know you can get the katana back and that some power-ups work for certain stages. Like, if I go get those shurikens, I immediately get an extra life because there's 2 of them. And then it doesn't really matter if I fail, and it's the same, like, strength of a weapon as the chain. Suck moments. Oh! Oh! Okay, was there a... Shit, okay. How the hell do you get past that? I don't get it. How did I do it? Because I have beaten this. Oh. Oh, if I went past that, I would get 3 extra lives. Wait there. Okay. And then you get an extra life here. No, I don't like that. How do I kill that guy? Like... I think I have to go past it. But this is good. Like, the game does a lot of these, as far as I remember, these life loops where you can just keep getting extra lives, and you know, keep fucking up if you just keep collecting the shit. Oh! It didn't shoot the last time. Damn it, now we lost a life. We're learning strats. Not have done that, and then wait here. Oh, but if we do die before that part, we get an extra life there, and then another at the next part. So These threads work pretty nicely here. Doesn't shoot if I stay a little bit clear of him. Whoa! Hello! It's kind of like Kid Chaos has that awkward getting out of the water thing. Like where you're not exactly sure which jump will get you out of there. Just know you have to keep tapping and eventually you get out, but you're not exactly sure how long it will take. So it's kind of hard to also be ready for when it does happen. Really don't want to be in front of those guys. They did seem to like leave if we waited long enough like that. But it still shoots when it does leave. Oh! Oh, well, if I could see this guy from here, I could shoot through those things. But how do you do this? Okay. Very fast. That's how you do it. Two extra lives there. Well, one extra life. The reason why they have two there is because this game has simultaneous multiplayer mode. You can play this with two players, which we should probably do. Ooh, another one there. With Jock Risk. The animal power for the bow staff is just a bird. He can't attack or anything. But he can fly. Yeah, 3 hits. We have to go fast so we don't have to dodge that shot. As said, if you can keep the bow staff or the katana for the boss fights, they are amazingly easy. The challenge is holding on to them. Could fly through a lot of this. There's the katana sword. That probably wasn't the best way of collecting that. It's interesting that the katana sword is the only one that you lose when you use the special ability. Okay, this was a stage where we got through using... Wait a minute, does that not shoot? Oh! Well, why didn't it shoot when I was waiting for it? Damn it. Yeah, we got you. Most water stages we just got through using the scorpion because it's an amazing swimmer. Ooh, now we can get an extra life if we get down there. If we get down there. There we go. We actually collected a lot of extra lives in the previous level. Why did I just go down there? I should have checked before I got wrecked. Ooh. I don't know how to time that so I could be safe. But... yeah. This is... 3 shots? Damn. But yeah, these 1-up loops really help or will help our endeavors in the future. This part I'm kind of scared about. Still. Oh! Doesn't seem too bad. Have to remember the flying thingies. Oh, ah! Have no... Wow! Still unsure about the firing pattern of those guys. Is it 1 and then 3? I would have loved having this game when I was a kid. Like, it just has that certain quality of being easy to approach. like fun game to kind of just put on for a while and play. Some games just have that, and other games, like, it feels like this massive undertaking. 1 and then 4, but then it has a little bit of a pause. Okay, well, it's good that we checked that out. Yeah, okay, that's the strat for him. Go. Oh! Shoots! He scores. What? That guy had a different pattern. He shot 2 singular shots. Did I kind of maybe despawn him a little bit and then he restarted his pattern? Hello. Hey, Hacked by Pixels. Exciting you joined. Oh, I fell it. We didn't get an extra life because I fell it into the chain weapon. Damn it. Yeah, Hacked by Pixels joined Amiga April. Exciting. Blast could join Amiga April, but I guess since Amiga doesn't yet support RA, it wouldn't make sense to him. It would be for nothing. Just playing games for the game's sake. That was just a guess. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Do you have any plans of which games are you going to do co-op with Escordian? Games like... If I remember correctly, you like Rodland, maybe? Maybe Quack? Okay, now we got the extra life again. Oh, landed on it. Would have just waited on that platform. It doesn't matter. We didn't lose a life. It's all good. But I would like to get practice with the other parts of the level. I still don't understand some of the... Wow. For the extra life too. Like some of the patterns with these. And we noticed that the flying things kind of behave almost... It looks almost like RNG, but I think like it's the kind of RNG Werewolf Last Warrior has. Where it's... The enemies are responding to your very specific movements. And thus, since you're not moving pixel perfect the same way every time, it looks random. Yee! Point-and-click games? Oh, you like point-and-click games? Well, you're in luck. It didn't jump. Gonna go fast. That is a hard spot, the level. Like, I know we got through it, but I felt like I just went in there and got lucky. I don't yet know how to do it. Okay, did not expect to survive that. No! You can trigger enemies before you even see them. That's pretty wild. Tested it last levels. Like, the game keeps track of enemies a little bit off screen as well. We waited for... Not wait. Universe is one of my favorites from back in the day. It has a very different user interface, and it's very clunky in a lot of ways. Like, you might be doing the right thing, but the game just doesn't register it because your character is like positioned wrong, so the pathfinding can't make the character walk the right way. So you get like the acknowledgement, like, okay, you did the right thing, but then nothing happens because the character can't move to the place where you wanted it to go. Well, when I was a kid, I didn't know of any like industry standards or anything like that. It was like basically my first point and click, so I didn't mind. I was like, well, this is how these games work. Okay, just go there, okay. I was like, the guy's gonna just come for me and I'm gonna have easy time killing it. But nope. Not have an easy time killing it because it jumped. And also, of course, Simon the Sorcerer. Awesome, awesome game. It was also on... Oh! I almost feel like we haven't seen that pattern before. But maybe I was more patient before. Yeah, 1cc is gonna be a problem, but won't be as hard as I'm making it look right now. Because we will know what to do most of the time. The problem will be remembering all the strats, I feel. Like, I decide, like, oh, I'm gonna wait until it shoots and then I'm gonna go down. And then, 0.5 seconds later, I'm like, nope, we're gonna go for it. Ah, it was the 4 shot as the first attack. Damn it. I keep doing things a different way than I did before. And that's why I'm getting killed, because when I change stuff, the enemies behave this a different way, and then I don't have a strat for what happens. I'm stupid like that. I could just jump down there through the branches. I'm not sure why I keep forgetting that NES games often have this mechanic of dropping through platforms, because it was really hard to do on Amiga when devs insisted using one-button controls. Look at how easy that was. I just dropped down there, no worries. So when the move is usually pressing the down and then jump button, on Amiga that would be pulling down and then doing pushing up. Obviously you can't do both at the same time. I knew I was gonna fail that jump eventually. It still felt bad when it happened. Okay, but now we have a more consistent strat for that. I kind of feel bad even calling it a strat, because I just forgot that there's a move in the game. Helps me. Okay, we haven't had 2 guys there. They must have respawned something. Still, I shouldn't go down when I see the first shot. I should wait until I see the pattern. Is it a 4 shot or shot? I forgot what the tactic was. We're learning. I still don't feel like that's a good strat, because it feels like something that's really timing heavy. And for me to kind of get that right, because I feel like it will be consistent. I'm always scared when I'm doing it. It's not like, okay, I know this works. Because again, it depends on how the enemies attack, and that depends on how I move, and I can't be... Even that guy is a little bit of a question mark! Should have just waited, but I didn't see the enemy, so I didn't know I had activated it. It did a different thing this time. That's the problem. I don't know if it's gonna shoot 4 or 1 as its first move, and I don't know if I have time to kind of wait and see what happens. Few bit party. It's a party now. Videogiochi per Commodore. I'm sure my pronunciation was absolutely perfect. I'll come in a few bit. What were you doing? Something with the Commodore 64. I'm an Amiga lover myself, but on Wednesdays we do NES stuff. Welcome to the stream. Have to check you out. Please tell us a little bit about what you do, when you do it, and why. Just stand still there. I don't know if you have signed up, but we're doing this thing called Amiga April, which is it's Commodore adjacent because it's a Commodore machine, but it's not really C64 stuff. But might be interested. We're just gonna play Amiga games in April and have fun with that. Okay. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. We could still kill this guy, so he can't shoot us when we're in the water. Hello from Italy. Well, hello from Finland. Yeah, don't mind Demi Drone. It's just a bot. Poorly named. Ooh, a bow staff there. Uh-oh. Oh, they come up! Wow. Ooh. I don't know how to do that part consistently. I guess I could wait on below the water until they leave the screen and then go up, but still that robot there is a bit of a problem because of the range. Games for C64, nice. We had a C64 when I was a little kid, and we played winter games as the whole family. We did tournaments on the living room television. But I only remember playing Snoopy. I remember watching my brother play Batman, the movie. I played G.I. Joe and winter games. Those were basically the 4 games I remember. G.I. Joe was awesome. And Snoopy too, I still want to play those. I do emulate C64 sometimes. For instance, for the wheel stream that we're doing on Saturday. G.I. Joe! Poor Classman with the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much and welcome. Poor Classman working through Team Power. Getting close. Oh, the spread shot with that guy. Ooh! Okay, that will be tough with the katana sword. That will be super tough. I don't remember this level at all. No recollection of it. How can we get to that guy? The platform is so small. I guess we're safe here. And he can turn, like, after the shot, too. Not going to the far edge. Yeah. Okay, just a moving shot. Oh, shit. I hate those. Like, that's your Ninja Gaiden. Oh, that was triple spread. Okay. Music is better than in the previous stage. A little bit more chill and actually has a melody and structure. Okay, I guess you just go fast there. Oh no, you actually have to go up? How do we not take that weapon though? Well, like that, Demi. Idiot. Just jump over it. Ooh, it's the first green guy. No!
It's Gandalf.
I'm so excited. I may vomit. What's Gandalf doing? It was the right volume this time. Oh, no. Stupid. That's not the right execution. Not how how I was supposed to do that. Nice. I just know I'm gonna accidentally collect that sooner or later. Day off work today? Nice. I don't have a day off work. Still working nights until the Thursday, Friday night. Oh! These green guys are a bit of a problem. Some those are fun. Thank you for confirming. I hate these dudes. They seem random. Oh no! Okay, this guy's just doing that. Guy's just doing this. A bow staff. Don't want that, but scared of the green guy. Ooh! Mad jumps. Get away from me. Dude, I don't. No! Thank you. Ah! Okay. So, this is a bit of a problem. Like, anything could happen in this level with the green dudes. I don't know how to get consistent with them. Alright. Well, it's not too bad of a level. We just need practice with it so I can do everything the same way every time. In that sense, I would like to kill myself now and practice it, but we need to practice the other parts too. Yeah, just go and kill it. Because we have the katana sword. We have the power. Okay, this I'm very worried about because we just went under with the scorpion and just bypassed most of the level. Now, I don't think that's a strat we can do with the katana sword. But should we try? No, they shoot down as well. And I have to be really good at timing my heads, but I don't know, man. What would be better? I'm scared of how slow I am. Oh, they speed up. It's not even a consistent speed that they go at. Okay, we're going above. Why? Why would you do? Discordia brought this up during the stream. Bananas. Oh no, I did it! Would you guess like that's the mechanic here? Like how this level looks? Like these are platforms. It's so crazy. The spin attack, I wish we had one. The jumping would look much better. Okay. Okay, that was a weird firing sound, but I'm all for it. Weird aim that guy did. Ooh, that shot was fast. I think we could get to that guy and just instantly kill him. But when I play Kick Chaos, you say that game sucks. Broccoli. Mr. Broccoli. No pleasing you. Oh! Oh no! Those guys are a threat. Okay. So far, very few issues, but I remember there. Oh no, it's an easy stage. Okay, no issues. We got this. 4-2. Every game sucks more than the last. This looks familiar, but it's not. What? When did those guys start moving like that? I call shenanigans again. Okay. What? No! I wanted to duck down until I jumped up. And again, I forgot that in this game, if you're ducking down and jump, you fall down. Ugh. Says you weren't first. Is it first count? See, Hobie has never been first. And Unicron has been first 2 times, so Unicron is definitely a better viewer and faster and everything like that. It's not really true, but Unicron wants to hear stuff like that. Wow, okay, I'm starting to remember that. Yeah, I know, Poby was here actually before everybody else. Before the stream even started. Capizant is a massive firster. See, last time that guy kept shooting down. Not ready for it. Unicron comes first with this girl as well. I wouldn't know. Why would you want to come? That makes no sense. What a banana game. Is it fun? It is fun. Hey, Jonesty. Oh! Well, that's what I thought. Like, can you see that? The fact that I don't move forward as I'm killing that enemy means that it spawns again. I remember there being a specific strat for all of these trash cans. I went fast here, but I can't remember what the strat was. I think I jumped over this white robot, but I guess you can just wait it out as well. 50%? I guess that's good for all of your general purposes. Oh shit. Okay. Now, what interests me is, can I drop through that and still land and kill the enemy? Answer is no, I can't. Oh! Okay. Oh! Scary shit. Okay, now I'm ready for this. There it goes. If I go close enough, it'll jump back. Don't jump.
You will be remembered.
Come on, man. I'm trying to learn a game here. Okay, so that is the start button. This is jump. Oh, the pink dude also fires learning stuff. No! Yeah, I respawned both. Hiya! Jump is there. And... Oh! Okay. But then here's the way God intended. I mean, this is how, Thunderfoot Bros plays NES. It always has the controller upside down, and it's because when he was a kid and he first started playing, he picked up the controller and played it like this, and nobody corrected him. So he just always played it like this and thought this is how it works, until years later he finds out that this is this is the way you hold the controller. But he still plays upside down on Twitch to this day. You can't really despawn enemies in this. You can make them run away, but the respawning mechanics in this are crazy, so most of the time you'll just keep respawning enemies. I think we can wait him out. Oh yeah. Oof. Okay. I could... Oh, maybe I can just zigzag through this. No. It's good that we try. Because with the upside controller, I don't think I can do the platforming that's needed for that spot. Uh-oh. Headshot. Stalling by not moving. I am. I really am. Look at that. Oh. That was not in the plaid. Oh, he's coming back. No, this guy is. Ah! Yeah, that's why I don't do back and forth movement in this game. Yeah. See, I spawned the enemy, killed it, but I didn't move forward as I was killing it, so it spawns again. But my brain was still wired for upside down controls. Okay. Oh. Did I miss? I thought I hit it, but it didn't die. I don't think you need to hit it twice to kill it. Interesting. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Oh! I think... Did the last level have a katana sword? Because I'm supposed to, you know, remember that. Okay, that was... He's never jumped onto the platform like that. But I guess I've never gone that exact... you know, distance forward there. And this guy too, like, he's supposed to do a backward, like, jump forward and then backwards again. And that's it. Like, you're 1 pixel off your regular position and the enemy movement might change. Hey, Nyani. I do like it. It's a fun game. Oh, those guys can shoot. Oh, I did not know. They're the knights who say Nyani. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't shoot. Goes off a blade there. Okay. Now we made it through that. This guy just jumps into its death. Want him. Oh, this might be a problem actually, because I think they can shoot through walls. Okay, so how do we... Okay, well that worked. I kind of remember this part. and us despawning. Well, letting those guys. I guess you can call it despawning. I remember there was a guy there, but I thought it was the previous one. It was 2 guys. Oh, you beat Lionheart? Nice. Are you gonna go for hard mode? Yeah. No. Stiff upper body syndrome can be treated by asking a better graphic artist. Yes, that ninja pose. See, that's what he's supposed to do. Not really supposed to do anything. But... okay. Go by that. But it's just funny, like, how you get mad at the game not behaving like it did the last time. Even though there's no rule saying that it has to do the exact same thing every time you play it. Well, that would be your, like, first, you know, first thought that you see a Ninja Gaiden game. No health. 1-hit kills. There are 4 different weapons in the game, and each weapon gives you a different ability, animal ability to use. So with the shurikens, you have that range, but they're really weak, and the animal ability is a tiger that's really fast and good at jumping. Then you have the chain and the sickle, which has like medium range, but again, very, very weak. And with that, you get like the scorpion power. It's really slow on land, but incredibly fast in the water, and it has a pretty good like ranged attack as well. The tiger just does this paw thing, which is not great. Then you have the bow staff that's really, really effective, but short-ranged. And the animal power there is a bird that can fly. So, but you can't attack, but you can fly past levels and all that. And then we have the katana sword that I have now, which is the most effective weapon. You can definitely notice against bosses. And our special ability is the dragon that can fire as well. 0%. A lot of soup today, core class, man. Party Gandalf did a little bit better with the 70%. But if you use the dragon, you lose the katana sword. And you can't get the katana sword. I don't... like, maybe not even in this level. You have to get it in level 3 if you want to play through the game with it. And then dodge all the power-ups after that. And why you want the bow staff or the katana sword is that they're much more efficient against bosses. I mean, I guess we could go with the bow staff rather than the katana sword, because then we could still retain the ability to fly past levels. With the katana sword, we can't really use, wow, the animal ability without losing the weapon. So I have beaten this game already, but I want to beat it 1cc, and right now I'm building strats to actually beat it using the katana sword. It's one of the toughest enemies that respawns. Because the situation, like the position I want to hold there, oh god damn it, just 1 second late, is, you know, it's exactly when that enemy appears. If you go a little bit forward, the enemy lands on you. But if you don't go forward, it will keep respawning. It's the weird thing about the spawns in this game. Like now, I spawned the enemy, so you would think that now it's gone. But when I move forward, it spawns again because I didn't move forward after it appeared on screen. So there it comes again. I think that's a programming mistake, or at least a bad decision by the devs to make it work like that. But hey, I'm no game designer, so how would I know what's good? I'm just a player. Okay. You have to move a little bit backwards to be able to despawn that guy. Okay, there's another... I think that guy will respawn. Woof! The Titan. And we will have to remember that. I ducked and I didn't want to jump because, again, I can't remember that that's a move in NES games that you can fall through platforms because so few Amiga games did it. I haven't been playing enough NES games lately. I guess it would be safer if it just went forward more. Horror. So much death. There we go. That's the advert for Amiga April. Man, that's a tight move right there. Again? Like, you have to let go of duck before you can jump. It's not the game's fault. Controls are really good and responsive. It's just that I'm not used to now using that move. It's my fault. A normal NES player would not, or even normal any player would probably not struggle with that pretty basic move. But since I'm not constantly doing it, I forget that it exists. Yep. Okay, let's try to do better. Okay, good. No! There's very little time in ducking, getting up, and then jumping. Maybe I should jump over the shots there. Or even just because there's time to attack the trash can before it starts moving. Maybe I just make a move. Hey, that was different from before. I guess I did something different. It's like playing Rick Dangerous 2. What you do affects how the enemies move. Or... oh, I forgot about that. White. Whatever that is. Werewolf was the same in the waterfall stage. Every single move you did affected how the enemies move. Yeah, I just talking how the enemies behave differently when, you know, depending what you do, that affects how the enemies behave or spawn. Okay. I have to remember all this shit. And see, it just go into a full attack mode. It's much easier. Much easier. So let's do this. One hit. Ooh. I remember how hard that boss was. The shuriken. That took like 2 minutes. With the shuriken, when you have the katana, it's like, done. Amazing. This was another, oh shit, they shoot. Okay, now we know. This was another stage that we used the Scorpion heavily in. I'm kind of thinking though that maybe the bow staff is the better option because, for instance, in this level, we could fly past this part and still retain the bow staff. And I think like it's as good. Oh. Of course now it comes. Ugh! Holy shit. Like, I would really want to fly past this part. I remembered that. Remembered that too, but didn't have an answer to it. I think, like... I think our strat should... Ooh! Really should be the, Damn it! Should be the bow staff thing. Anuki, welcome, welcome! Anuki is the person who, made me actually play this. Like, he didn't say play this, but I saw him playing this, and I was like, oh, that seems like a cool game. Hello. I figured I would, too. Anuki does a lot of cool games like that I don't necessarily see elsewhere. Tailspin, how did it go? And Wighar, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I really like this game. I'm practicing for the 1cc, but obviously we've taken a lot of continues working through these strats and all, but I just got the idea that maybe we want to do the bow staff instead, because then we could still fly past things like this section and retain the weapon, whereas when you use the dragon thing, you lose the sword. So we don't have an animal ability. Beat Tailspin, new PBs in Mega Man 2 and Double Dragon 3. Nice. You're not doing the full trilogy now, are you? Anuki was doing this crazy challenge where he beats every Double Dragon game, like the trilogy, in one go as a speedrun. Hey Trapshot, welcome, welcome. 80%, that's the best today. Happily Quirky, welcome, welcome. As Skeletor is having an awesome day there. Welcome Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgi. I mostly do Amiga stuff. We have Amiga April coming up. Is Anuki gonna take part in that? But I do NES on Wednesdays. Been enjoying this game lately. Yeah, I love Double Dragon 3. Not too many people do, though.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
It's Gordian practicing emoji. Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant day. And again, if you're not having as pleasant of a day as Skeletor is, don't worry. It's quite rare to have that much fun. I'm despawning these guys or making them run away. It might not be a consistent strat. Okay. Ooh. You can only use the animal ability once per stage, I think. If we flew past the previous stage, which didn't prove to be that difficult, to be honest. You can make it through that. I do have bananas. 23, 25. Nice. Look, you could maybe go under an hour, right? Like, if every game goes well. Or how long are Double Dragon 1 and 2? Two might be a little bit longer. I hate Double Dragon 3 because, yeah, it might have the good old AVGN factor play into it. How goes TED Talk? I'm gonna get that The banana. Give me a moment. Streamer will be away for 1 minute. One player doesn't say Bimmy. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. He spawned the mirror match. I'm not really that well versed with the first Double Dragon or the second one, other than seeing people speedrun it. But it's different watching them play. This is a small banana. And very few good ones at the store. Can you see, just wondering the camera angle. It's just off screen there. To the left. That's what you always say. Towards the end of your date. Sometimes that's not true, though. Sometimes a small banana might just make you mad because you're not getting more. Oh, that did not go well. That did not go well, I'll admit. That was not the strat. God. Oh, so it's close to that. Was I too indecisive there? That wasn't a problem earlier. Around that like 20-minute mark. But I bet like you could do each game in under 20 minutes. Could you do all of them in a row in under 20 minutes? That's probably asking a lot. So this game has no time limit, which is like it's a really cool feature. You can call it a feature. Nope, I thought we despawned him already. But the game keeps track, like, it's a pretty big portion of the screen that it tracks enemies in that you can't see. And you could also, like, if you go back, it can spawn enemies from behind you that have a spawn point in front of you. It's really weird. I don't fully understand the spawn system, but it's unique. Do we just go down? That would be a dream, yeah. 20 stream streak. That's a lot of bananas. My goodness. Speedrunning this game, it would be great. Have you checked it out? Like, do you know what the speedrun is like? It seems like there you mostly just want to go fast. We might have fucked it up now. Oh, no. The surface enemy despawned. Okay, great. Might be getting close to the end, but I can't remember. Okay, it's just the end. Okay. Boss fight. But a box of bananas? Can you eat them in time? I remember when I was working at a warehouse, we could buy bananas, not by the weight, but it was 50 cents per banana. No, not 50 cents, 10 cents per banana. So if we bought 10, it was €1. And it's because, like, the warehouses ripened the bananas themselves, so they had a lot of it. And it was like kind of like this employee benefit. We had like a store there, factory, well, not factory store, but just basically like you had way cheaper products. Every employer like that they're shopping at there, and it was so cheap. And sometimes like if, let's say like somebody dropped a case of like chocolates that we couldn't then send out to customers, then those those chocolates would be at the store the same or the next day at a very low price. I always wondered like if some people were deliberately like dropping packages so they could buy the thing next day for a very cheap price. Hey shorty, look at that tick. Tap-a-doo. Banana hoarder. Not me, core classman. Okay, so the boss fights are really easy if you just don't get hit. Like when you have the What am I hitting? Is the body? I think 3 hits will do. Do we have to start from the start of the level? Yeah, we do. Yeah, boss fights are really easy with this katana sword. Like, they're so fast, but obviously you still have to remember how to kill them. No, Shorty, you don't get it. Like, with the shuriken, you have to shoot, like, or the sickle, chain and sickle, you have to hit the bosses, like, 30 times. With this katana, it can be twice or three times. Come on. It was just unfortunate timing and poor phrasing of I didn't mean I would get it the first time, damn it. Keep going. Good. Watermelons are so good. I should buy more watermelons. I missed. Pew! Pew! Nope. Stop jumping. Yeah, they can walk on water. That's pretty impressive. Then again, I'm walking in water. Isn't that impressive in itself as well? Oh no! I hate random enemies. Please go away. Please leave. You're not invited to this party. There you go. Thank you. How was the second guy? There's not supposed to be a second guy there. Come on, man. Ninjas can run on water? See, I don't have that. Look at him swim. The swim animation is possibly the most impressive thing in this game, graphics-wise. Imagine a game having a swimming mechanic and not making a swimming animation, and then another game, Werewolf, not having swimming. You just die and fall to the bottom of the screen and die, and it still has a swimming animation cycle. Imagine that. Not all games are created equal. But that's because, this is my personal theory, is that I think Werewolf was supposed to have swimming in it. Because every stage in that game, like the first part of every stage, has a top route and a bottom route. And the bottom route is usually the easier one. And what makes that particular waterfall stage 5 so hard is that I think they plan to have a swimming section there with some fish there that you would have to kill, and all the power-ups are on the top route, the hidden power-ups. So they didn't really mean for you to die when you get hit up above and fall down, they meant for you to then be just able to continue with the bottom route. But then they just maybe run out of time or something, and they got rid of that. They still have the swimming animation there, but then now the guy says this thing, remember, water is werewolf's natural enemy, and then you just die. Which is really a shame, because that's when people give up with that game. The waterfall level, it's so trolly. Even the last stage, it has those same mechanics. It feels the same, but it has that bottom route that you can take, which then is not as bad. Ooh. That's tight. That's tight. You need to go, like, you have to go forward to catch the, robot, but also the surface enemy is a little, timing with that is a little bit dicey. Oh. No time limit, though, so there's no hurry, but that part, I don't know if I can get consistent with it. And there's no extra lives in this level. You can skillfully drown in water. No! Why is that guy there? He shouldn't be there. Damn it. I see this taking a little bit longer than one stream. I mean, we might beat it. I hope that we can beat it with the katana sword this stream. Oh wow, he did a different thing. He didn't go up, and he shot. He shot at me. He was going down there too, but I was more to the right, which I guess I have to do. Retro Ninja. Hi. Okay. Can't remember what's happening. This guy. Yeah, exactly. Like that. That's something I want to see. But also thinking like maybe we do go with the bow staff strats, because then we can fly. But I'm not sure how good would flying be in that stage. I can't remember. If I go down, yeah, going down is the answer, as I usually hear from certain people. Ah, damn it. I mean, we're getting close to the end. This is 5-1. There's 5-2, and then World 6, which is the last one. Is there a boss? Was it 6-1 that had a boss, or was it 5-1 that had a boss? Like an extra boss fight? Going down is the answer if only if you have a small banana. I think like it's a good policy. Like, go there despite having a big banana, but of course depends on the individual. Oh, you didn't say only, I just read it. If you only have a small banana, then you say you didn't say only, but I guess you meant a different thing with the only than what I thought. Yeah. Down. Hello. Okay. Oh! The last shot was that was scary one. How's Oriru doing? Eh? Okay, let's... That was scary. I don't know if we just managed to despawn the surface enemy. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a consistent strat, but we'll go with that. Hungover? Oh no. Yeah, I put it in the wrong I put it in the wrong place. Yeah, this one has a boss. Oh, yeah. 2 hits, I was about to die. That won't be a consistent strat. Oh, it's the last level already. I thought there were 6 levels. Let's get some high protein drink. Get us through this level. Now, we have played this level for hours and hours and hours. But what we didn't do is play this with the katana sword. Good start, don't talk down. Final battle. See, Yanuki? It has different stage names in the Japanese version. What was it called in the American version? It's like a Tower of Death or something like I don't remember. That okay, that doesn't hit it yet. Yeah, whiskey like 3 days in a row. Ease up with some beer. Have you thought about not drinking? Is that is that an option? Oh, maybe I can't go back because then it doesn't line up. Oh, we go up here. Okay. That was not something we can keep doing. Can you just duck underneath that? It didn't seem like it would hit us. But again, like all our strats that we had from the previous run, all those are based on having a ranged attack, which we now don't have. Damn it. You respawned. Had a good kill there, but it respawned. Not drinking is easy for some. Yeah, I understand not drinking is easy for me because I've never drunk. And I've never been drunk. Right now it's a safer choice to have a couple of beers. Yeah, I wouldn't have experience with that. I know that people do it, like make themselves feel a little bit better if they have a bad hangover. Drink a little bit more. Had like a light beer when like in the sauna when I was really small, kind of part of the Finnish sauna culture. In elementary school, tasted it, did not like it. I had some cider when I was in the 6th grade. 0.7%. It's basically like lemonade. There were like 4 of us and we drank a liter. And then I had some 4.7% alcohol, blah blah blah, cider, which I didn't like. And that's it. That's my alcohol experience. It was one glass. I just always felt like, because we have alcoholism in the family, 2 generations back, and I really like sweet stuff like candy and that stuff, and apparently there's a connection in alcoholism and people being like really into sweets. And I always like had this feeling that I probably wouldn't be able to control my drinking if I started. And also I don't like the taste. And I felt like I would be like a violent drunk. So I figured it was better for everybody that I didn't drink. Gonna spawn again. Okay, go to the middle. Okay, got this. I'm just gonna try this. This is probably gonna kill us. No? Okay, that is the strat. But the fucker comes back from the other side.
Timmy, why you do this to me?
Why, dude?
Please, Timmy. I'm afraid.
Why does the game does it? What does the game do it to me? That's the question. Okay. Really get into sweets as well, but you don't drink. There must be a connection. Oh, when you don't drink. Have you played My Summer Car? Finish all drunks and try to grab. Yeah, I'm like a fake Finn in that regard, that I don't do a lot of the stuff that all Finns should do. Like, I don't like going to the sauna that much. I might go a few years without doing it. I don't drink, and also I don't carry a knife around. Those are the pretty major things making me a fake Finn. How can I not remember this stage? I did it for so... But I guess it's like throwing me off that I have the wrong weapon. I can't remember, like, just this disconnection of the level and you know, the setup. How do I kill these guys? Well, I killed two of them. I did. It's really good. No. I wasn't ready for that. Sugar turns into alcohol and carbon dioxide. How do you feel about CO2? I don't like breathing it too much. Not a fan. I do create it. But to answer your question, I haven't played My Summer Car. That's also something that makes me a fake Finn. I don't really, I don't see the appeal in that game. Could I just stay down there? Not go up at all? Yeah, I figured I would respawn that. How did I miss that shot? Yeah, this is gonna be tough, doing this 1cc. I mean, the game won't be long. Once we kind of get a handle on it... Oh shit. Okay. That was actually not a bad strat there as well. Oh, this guy doesn't... What the hell? He had like 2 attacks? I saw him like... I was like... He shoots a spread, right? And then he didn't. He just did like a hook arm attack. I was like, wait a minute, does he not shoot then? But he did. He did shoot. He did that. Maybe I was just too far away from it, or he was like too close to the edge of the screen so he couldn't shoot. Can I just do this? I can. I'm really a little bit worried about that blue dude though. How do you do this? Well, despawning works. Oh, I should have jumped down. See, like there, if we had the bow staff, I could fly past that. I really feel like the bow staff is the better way of doing it. However, I don't know if the bow staff is as effective. If I take shurikens, I can't. That's the weapon I have to use for the boss, and that's really hard. And I want to see what the last boss is like when we use this weapon. How much easier it is. I mean, shurikens might still be our strat for the 1cc. Now that we know how the boss works, we can probably kill him. And if you pick the shurikens, you can get an endless loop here with extra lives, which helps with the 1cc. But I do want to try to beat this. Oh, damn it. This level in particular with the katana sword. But I feel like for the most part, maybe the bow staff is better. But at the same time... Oh, I was at the wrong spot. Damn it! It's hard to remember everything. Very intricate. Accidentally moved forward. Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out. Feel free to say hi in the chat, though, if you so wish. Drop down faster. Hello. One-eyed freak bots. Oh no, it's a bot. It's a bot account. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable in going forward here with those guys up above. Also, I don't feel comfortable in... Like, I want to kill all the robots there, but then it keeps respawning these guys as well. And these guys are the actual, like, main... Ah, you sh... Fuck. After that enemy, okay. There we go, that's the strat. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it's, this level is easier with the shurikens, because you have a range attack and all that. But I wanna see how fast the boss is with an actual, like, a strong weapon. Shuriken is really weak, like, damage-wise. God damn it, like, how can I manage those guys? Do I just go past them? I don't dare leave them behind there because they will keep shooting at me. I won't have a answer. Oh, okay. Suddenly didn't spawn that one enemy. Is there limited continues or... no, unlimited. The only thing I can do to fuck this run up is actually picking off a weapon upgrade I don't want to, because then I can't get this weapon back in this stage. I'm kind of afraid about that thing. Yeah, ignoring them. Just if we get to that middle platform, just keep going. The problem is that the flying things, they stay on screen at, like, sometimes, and sometimes they keep shooting at you. So what could happen is that we create this very unfortunate and difficult situation where we have a lot of enemies on screen that we're trying to dodge. At the same time, I can't remember what is the next part in the level, so it will be difficult to deal with that. Okay. Missed both. Twice. That was something. We're learning, though. I do feel that I would tackle this level with the bow staff and... and bypass some areas. So... Brightbat, thank you so much for raiding. How goes? Getting frustrated watching? Hey, we did like 2.5 streams of just this level. Goonies 2 speedruns. Brightbat picks a new game each month and speedruns that with a bunch of his friends, and they compete against each other, try to push the limit. Pushing to the limit. How goes Brightbat? I'm Retro Demiurgy. I'm sure you know that, but to the other people, and I mostly play Amiga stuff, but NES on Wednesdays, we call the Wednesdays. Hello. Brightbat is also taking part in Amiga April, and you can too if you want to. Just play Amiga games during April, use the tag, and you know, take part in the experience. Sign up on the site so you'll get, you know, promotion. 2 new PBs in sub 20. Link Carey, did he actually break world record in that? That's insane. I'm sure you're kidding, because I know Lin is good, but oh, but Green Dog and Cyborg Justice. Okay, well those I can believe. Goonies 2, not so much. That run must be like rather optimized. But GG's on those as well, Linkarius. Linkarius does a lot of speed running, and he's also taking part in Amiga April. Jurassic Park expert. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if they're gonna stay further away from you or choose to go like a shorter distance. Doesn't seem... Oh! That was a respawn, same enemy, because I didn't move forward after it spawned. There we go. Okay. No alien joystick tonight? No. I really hope not to have to use it too much. And for special occasions, sure. What being discussed here is oh shit. Wire management. This thing that I bought and played all... I beat all the top-down Alien Breed games with this. I should still play the Alien 3 game because it stopped as the Alien 3 joystick. It's actually like pretty good to hold, and but it started to kind of lose the down input. How long was I playing? Like 6-7 hours? I started to have to really pull down to for it to work. Get me that down input. So I might have to open it up and see if I can mend it a little bit. Fuck! Just let it fly above you and then go. And we're not even to the hard part of this level. We're not even to the hard part of this. Nuki knows. Shit. No. This is necessary practice. Like, we have to get good at this. Even if we abandon the katana strat, shurikens might be the way to go after all. But it's just so inviting to have a better weapon for the final boss. Oh, okay. He just had a little bit of a suicide there. Okay, it's scary. Fucking hell, just one more and decided to shoot. Like, you never know what those guys are gonna do. That seemed pretty good. Not sure if I can repeat that, though. Yep. Shoot. Shoot. Go. Hoppa! Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys, please. There we go. Oh, oof. Oh, no, not like that. I desynced them, having one of them on screen and not the others. And then when I was going for the kill, that's when one of them shot. Stupid me. We're learning. Won't happen just like that. Need some work. I was like, okay, despawned, I'm gonna go. Then I saw it turn and I was like, it was too late to turn. Already committed. You see, it has despawned so consistently. I was surprised that he suddenly wasn't. Last time I was still like expecting him not to despawn, but now I was like, okay, now, okay. Have to keep my wits about me. Let this guy die before we go. Oh! Damn it! Still trying to figure out how to kill that third guy. I couldn't just decide to. Was it down? Was it up? Was it down? It's standing. It's a standing kill. There we go. See that shuriken in the beginning there? If you have a shuriken and you get that, that's an extra life. And it's right at the start of the level. So if you start with the shuriken, you can just keep collecting extra lives, and you basically have infinite tries in this game, which is really good, or would be really good for our 1cc attempts. However, it means that we have to play with shuriken at the boss as well. And when you get to the boss, that's your checkpoint. So if you get to the boss with the shuriken, the lives you have then are the that is the number of attempts you have. Oh! With the boss. Kill your, please. Go, just die, dude. Just go. I don't wanna have to. Okay, bye. It did. It's so frustrating. You can't know. Like, well, I keep ducking. I'll get him when he comes down, but then he stops. Oh, damn it! I did it differently now for that part, so that's on me. We had like 2 or 3 more than usual because I kept respawning them. That's too impatient. You want to wait? Okay. Did not enjoy that. Oh, it decided to shorten its. Well, I should have damn it. Should have despawned and respawned it. And now that I practiced the stage with this, can I beat it with shurikens? Of course, like, I will get more attempts to practice if we do. The hitbox is so pathetic. Which makes sense. It's a sharp sword, so it shouldn't be like a blunt weapon. Damage radius. Still pisses me off, though. When the enemy's right there. Oh, shit. I guess I could just immediately go there. Okay, nope. Nothing there. Yeah, how we're struggling with this part now. Got past it. Hate that dude. Respawning new stuff now. I can't rest until this guy's dead. But it's why would I attack him when I can just wait? Because he's practically like random, and when he touches me, I die. So what's the payoff in attacking him? And like. That's bad design that I just want to wait until he dies because I can't really have a consistent strat of killing him. It's kind of bad game design. Like, the safest way is not to play, just to wait until he dies, but then him being random enough for that not. Oh yeah, the only reason why we don't have the projectile spawn is because I keep him the far edge of the screen, and if I jump there immediately, he won't be at the far side of the screen. Yeah, not having a time limit is great, but also, like, if the enemies would have been... I just have to have that patience to wait. I hate stuff like that. Just... You want to go fast, you want to get to the spot that you're actually struggling with, and you start creating these problems because you start losing patience. Ugh! Quillsoft, welcome. What do you need attention with? Or for? Here. Hello. Then go. So many things to remember. It's just one attention. That's fine. It's fine. Came into the right channel for that. How's it going for Quillsoft? How's the week going? Shot. Another shot. Jump. A late jump. Oh, or rather, an early one. Okay, we managed to get rid of those guys. Ah! Why did I assume it will still be just standing there? Stupid. And that was the thing that I was struggling with this game. Like, I would have these strats, but then it would take me so long to get to that spot again next time. So I would have forgotten about the strat, and then I would be reminded again, and then I would work at it again. But again, it would take me so long to get there that I would forget it. And it just made the kind of the memorization process take so much longer than what would have been enjoyable. I jumped at the very wrong time, like when it was the farthest away from me. Just building that consistency and remembering stuff. I'm really bad at remembering stuff or memorizing stuff. And at the same time, that's the main thing I use for beating games, is that I memorize every little thing and try to do things the same way every time, and hopefully like get the result I'm looking for. But in this game, like, it's hard to memorize it because I can't consistently get to the spot I'm trying to memorize. So it's kind of like, here's the part that I'm trying to memorize, but my runs are like there and there and there and there and there and there. Then I make it here. Oh, that was the thing. Okay, next time I'll do that. But then it takes another 6-8 minutes before I get there again, and I have forgotten what I was supposed to do. Because it's not just like, okay, there's an enemy there, and I do that. No, it has like very specific... In this game, you have like very specific conditions to get the outcome that you're looking for. Shit! Like, how does that not hit it? You have to jump? Well, now we learned a little thing more. It wasn't because we were docked. You just can't hit the guy from that position unless you're jumping. And then you go again. But there's so many like things we can do there because it's not just that thing is doing the same pattern every time. No, it's reacting to us. So now that we know that we can't do it that way, we will have to move, change our movement, and then that starts a new process with, you know, what will the enemy do now with our new movement I think I haven't talked about this stream, but making a 2D platformer with this fake depth view is not a good call. Because it makes it so hard, unnecessarily hard, to kind of estimate where the actual edge of the platform is. It looks cool, I give you that, but if you make the edge of the platform follow this part, like where it's realistic, it creates this problem with you being, it's gonna be really hard seeing where the edge is, like when you're dropping down. So I suggest that if you do this, you make this the actual edge of the platform and not this middle part. I know it makes sense, like physically and realistically, to do it like this is the center plane, so the platform starts there and ends here. But if I were to make this as a game dev, I would make the platform start here and end here. Minor adjustment, but I think like it would make the game a lot better and the experience feel a little bit more fair. Maybe I'm just a baby and crying about stuff that I should not be crying about. That's just so infuriating how that guy moves. Okay, we can destroy the robots before we spawn this guy. It respawned. My jump was... It was aimed at the next guy after it. We had to kill that guy again. It really is so, like, unnatural and unconventional how this game respawns or keeps spawning enemies if you don't move forward, that it's really easy to forget it. Like, constantly I'm forgetting that, oh no, I do actually have to move forward to make this guy disappear or not spawn again. Shit. Ah! It moves sideways too? Don't go too much forward. We don't want to spawn that guy before we're ready with the robots. And this is how it was. Like, we got this. This is exactly how we did the first time. We get through the first levels pretty easily, and then it's just pure pain with the rest of this. With the final level, it's just like, it's just too much. That was a stupid mistake. That was on me. Like, after each enemy, you have to go forward and see, like, is it gonna spawn again? Did I still kill it yet? Did I kill it yet? We did manage to despawn that dude once. Wonder if that be consistent. Not that it's important, but it's just good for my mental health because we don't have to worry about it. Seems like jumping makes that guy move there. Would be so much easier with the shurikens. But I want to see that boss fight, man. I want to see the boss fight. I was about to give up there already. It also makes it harder to memorize this, as you're counting like the enemies. Like, okay, there's 2 enemies there, 1 here, and then that does the thing. And then next time you come to the same spot, it's a different amount because you moved slightly differently when you killed them. So maybe you get less, maybe you get more enemies, and it's like very hard to. How do I make you go? Please, there we go. Oh, no, you were supposed to jump to your death like that guy. Okay, well. Wow, he just stopped when... Shit, no, okay. Well, that definitely should not have hit that guy. Okay. Oh, I didn't go forward enough. I don't know how to handle that last dude that keeps following me. And next time if I try something different, he will have a he will also have like a different path, a flying path, and maybe he shoots, maybe he doesn't. I don't know what affects their shooting. Like, sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Same enemy can either shoot or not shoot. Really feels like the werewolf waterfall level. And it's only because the enemies, they seem random because they react to your movement. which takes the advantage away from the player of building strats based on memorization, which is usually a thing in all games. Like, that's the one advantage they give the player. You can memorize the movements of the enemies. And I didn't get the down input. I was trying to drop down, which is me using D-pad. Let's actually, like, we got 15 minutes out of that, so let's go back to the keyboard. I'm far better with the keyboard. D-pads are really not my thing, but it was redeemed, so good. Even the advantage joystick I can do better with. D-pads really, I don't understand how people play precisely, accurately with them. I just can't do it. Like, I might get the down input. When I'm trying to push down, I might also get left and right input. I don't understand how people just get the one input that they're looking for. Like, it's almost impossible to deal with the guy if you miss your first attempt. And I wasn't supposed to even go that way. It was an accident. So I wasn't really ready to battle that thing yet. That was my fault. Alright, have to remember that. Can't trying to. Yeah, don't do new stuff. Never do new stuff in this game. If you have a strat, you just keep using that. I just remembered that I did despawn that guy somehow, but as I don't remember how, it's probably only gonna create problems. Ah! Okay, did it again. Alright. Let's go. Somehow the jumping seems to affect it. Okay. Otherwise, that would have been good, but I was ducking because you never know what height they're gonna stop at. Like, it's entirely, you know, dependent on your movement and the specific enemy, what's it gonna do. Like, that enemy there, that went down all the way. The one that just killed us, that stayed at our, you know, standing height. That's the problem. Like, it's so hard to memorize every scenario because everything works differently every time because you move differently every time, unless you like build save state strats and, you know, basically speedrun the game and standardize your movement altogether. Nope. Because again, like, that guy was in a different pattern. Instead of doing this, it was doing it here. So I wasn't ready for it, and I should have gone to the other side of it, which then spawns this guy. And there's no way of me correcting that without going all the way back and respawning all the robots. I just want to see the final battle once with the katana. Just once. We fucked up. Okay, that guy, for some reason, just leaves the screen. Can I have more of those enemies, please? Leaves the screen without shooting. That would be great. That's also something I don't like. Even a game that I really love, Chaos Engine, I don't like when an enemy that looks, you know, a certain way some of them behave differently than others. Some of them have more health than others. Like, just have a different color for it. Let the player know that, okay, this is a different enemy. Or if you just don't have the resources to do that, like in the game, like you don't have enough sprite memory or coding tricks to do that, then just don't have different enemies. Different enemies have to look different. Okay, I just completely lucked out there. I already had given up, but then the flying thing just happened to stop there, and the robot didn't attack me, and but I was already discombobulated. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I keep anticipating that move. I really shouldn't have time to react to it. He's not even in a spot where I could kill him. Okay, there we go. Now, what do we do? Like, do I wait here on this platform because there's that blue thing coming from here, so I don't want to concentrate on that. If I go all the way here, I can dodge the blue thing, but this guy keeps coming at me. I guess, like, if I go to that spot, duck, let it fly past me, then I can swing at it standing up. Am I gonna remember that next time? Probably not. And we're still not into the difficult part of the level. That's the thing. That's just the lead. That's the first lead up. Hello. Hey, Lint. How goes? Go somewhere else, elsewhere. Okay, left the screen, that's good. Okay, we have a strat. We have built a strat. Now the difficult part comes. Like, this is actually difficult, this part. Oh! Yeah, I had totally forgotten they can shoot. I had no memory of that because we've done that a different way in the past. Struggling with this game. I'm trying to build a way to 1cc this, but I think like the shurikens are the way to go here. But I'm just too interested in seeing how the final boss works with a better weapon. This game is difficult with the ranged attack, and now I'm trying to do it without it, and it's proving to be seriously difficult. Because I might want to do it with the bow staff and fly past certain sections. And that would be a section that I would be flying past. And I think, like, if we started flying already in the previous part, we would still have enough flying power to make it all the way through. I think. Because the level is not long, and the flying power, you can maintain it for quite a bit. That position was much better. Okay, we have a consistent way of doing that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna beat those guys. I'm really thinking that when we make it to that point, then I change into the bird and just fly past that whole part. I think that is what we have to do. So let's start the game from the beginning. Start building bow strats. Bow staff strats. You can take that now. This is our bow staff that we want. Look at how weak these weapons are. There we go. Dammy. I'm not gonna be too strict with the resets, but you know, obviously I don't want to die in the first level. See, that's also a thing I don't like. You have these little caverns before the actual platform in this level. Like this. It's not cool, man. I don't like it. Probably meant well, but... It's the 4 3D that's getting me. I don't think that's a good idea to make platforms like that. Okay, I didn't know the pattern there. It's a lot of learning in this game. Like, you have these same looking enemies and each one could have like a different pattern to their attack. Okay, that is the way we want to do it. Good. I don't want that. See, like, that's just bad. Like, I'm too high to jump up and too low to get to that platform. It's like, it's just making it more difficult having this cool semi platform. Oh no, this, yeah, that's not great. Uh-oh. Kind of hard. That enemy, I don't, maybe you should just jump over it. Seems like the better choice. Try to remember most of this and not take the wrong power-ups. I mean, I don't have to play with the bow staff. Like, I could probably get a lot of extra lives using the other weapons instead. Like, if you go with the shuriken, there are so many more shuriken upgrades throughout the game that we could just keep collecting a lot of extra lives. There's an extra life down there. The bow staff. Yeah, if you collect the power-up that you already have, you get an extra life. Cool. Oh, I want to see. Okay, so we can do that, but it's not the safest option. Now, we didn't actually lose a life there because we got an extra life before we died. And this is one of those levels you can keep fucking up if you manage to get the power up every time before you die. Oh, right there. Why did I anticipate? It's not safe. There's the... There we go. Now we can die without repercussions. That was not the way I was supposed to do it. Works. Okay. Wait. Okay, bow staff is weaker. This was a one-hit kill with the katana sword. Hmm. And go just buy that. And now I would like to get that because that's an extra life. Oh, but it's not that easy. Come on. I also realized I was really stupid there. I could just fly up there. I didn't know, though, that I would be spawned up there immediately. Well, it's okay, we get to continue with the weapon, so we can still practice the strats. Yeah, that... like, I basically learned that only at the boss fight. The last boss fight. Because when I changed into the tiger in the boss fight, it would spawn me on top of this platform that was mostly just a hindrance. Okay, so go past those. Ooh, nice. Okay, that bird. It's a long one. Hey, the answer. A long birdie. Almost a death. Well, that was a death. Have to remember the strats again. That is not the strat. That isn't not the strat. I think I could be just patient with the robot dudes. But I'm not sure, like, can he shoot me through this? He might be able to. Holy shit. Okay, we're going from above. That seems less risky. Game gets a bird seal of approval. I don't know, maybe that guy can actually shoot me while he's going up. I don't know. Whoa, that was... yeah. We're going from above. Which I think is what we did earlier, but I just forgot. It's been a while. Oh! But then it means I have to take the sickle. That was the reason I didn't want to do it. The extra life, we didn't lose anything. Except the bow staff that I want to have eventually. I forgot it wasn't up. That I don't understand. Why isn't it up? Why isn't it up to swim up? Why is it jump to swim up? Okay, what? No, up doesn't basically do anything in this game. The waste of a button. No, the bird. Oh, the bird flies up with up, not not jump, I think. So maybe that's why I was expecting it to work like that. Makes it even more weird. Can't confirm that though. Or I would try it. Okay. And then you just don't go too forward here. So if you go, the other robot activates firing pattern and then it might shoot you. And extra life there. And here you have to... Ah! Just remember what I have to do. This is one of my least favorite stages because how it makes you choose weapons based on your route choice. You have to take stuff. Luckily that guy doesn't kill you every time. Yeah. That's where you go down. Nope. Yeah, this game is very inconsistent in many ways. There we go. Okay. Better do... Oof. Yeah, I don't think that guy can actually target me unless I'm close enough. So you actually wanna stay down here and then kill this guy from here. There we go. Wait for this guy to shoot. Oh, he can't shoot when I'm too close to it. Guess you could stay here, maybe? Whoa, they don't give you too much time there. We need a more consistent strat there. Another extra life here. Why I say extra life is because when you pick up the power-up you already have, it works as an extra life. Go to this side, so when he goes up, it doesn't matter if he shoots, because he can't kill us. There we go. Building strats. And yeah, you still get the bow staff here. That's like, if we get to that level with the sickle, it would give us 3 extra lives as we're going through it. How would we remember that? The katana sword was one hit kill. So the katana sword is actually a lot better than the bow staff. Better than I thought. I didn't think like the difference was that big. Question. I wasn't trying to get that. I was actively trying not to get it so we could retain the bow staff. So I could actually fly. Oh, damn it, jump. Fuck. So I could actually like fly through this section here. That seems like a good strat, but now I can't do it. I was going down earlier, but then I had to wait until the flying things go, and then I was too impatient to wait for it to shoot again, because, like, I want to rush through this. I want to get to the parts that actually interest me. Wait. That's an extra life. Whoa, okay. There's a lot of, like, waiting here. I'm really bad at that. I'm a very impatient player. And that's why I like speedrunning, is that you basically like go as fast as possible. Don't have to, well, most of the time you don't have to wait for shit. Stay down so you get that pattern and then you can go. That flying thing had way bigger of a delay than I expected. So I was like, okay, we'll be flying underneath me, you know? Again, didn't wait for enough because I'm bad at that. Never gone down there. Actually start from over because I don't want to practice the wrong strats. Like, we won't have the katana there, so why practice in a run that will, like, you can't get rid of the katana there anymore. I think we want the bow staff here. Yeah, this guy goes up with the up button. Oh, we could have taken the katana sword there. Did we want to? Shuriken and sickle there. I guess I just don't have the patience. Like, I'm trying to get past the level, like, in speedrun speed without having the skills to do it or the experience to do it. I think this was a part where you could get an extra life with the katana sword. Maybe I'm mistaken. It certainly makes the bosses way easier. No, that was the bow staff there. Okay, that seems like a good strat. Which enemy is this? Okay, head, dodge, 2 hits, the hand. Okay. Go past the bat. I think we could basically fly past the whole stage. I think I could fly from underneath those. Now I can't remember this stage. This is the sickle thing. Oh yeah, that was my idea, like, get to that level with sickle. I don't think that's something we can do in a good way. Oh, we were too close already? Shit. I actually thought he couldn't shoot at us yet. Or, yeah, yet. Right word. And we're building strats for these early levels. No greed. Trying to... Maybe you could stand there if you just get rid of the fish, but yeah, that leeway there is not much. A different pattern there. Oh! We usually can't shoot us there. And we lost life there just before the extra lives. But I think, yeah, we get it back there, and then we get to the... Okay, so you don't actually lose a life. I think. Oh yeah, so can't actually make him not... Can't make him not shoot there. Always be targeting us there. Have to be sure that we're low enough. This part is like surprisingly demanding here. There's no way of killing that thing. Okay, we have a strat. Good. Gonna get more lives here. I'm liking our strat so far. This side. He jumps up. There we go. Go too close. Let's wait him out. And an extra life there. What's the Handsy dude? No. One. No. Oh, shit. I forgot. Those are 3 fast attacks. I confused this with the previous boss. Okay. Patience, Demi. How do we do this part? Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. I was so gonna fall into that line of fire. Gonna have to find a better way to drop down there. It's hard to time it with the, you know, holding the fire there. I've forgotten all the strats we had for this one. Oh yeah. That didn't feel like a strat. That was just Hail Mary right there. Ooh, katana sword. Just trying to think back. There was a katana sword at the end of the previous level. So if we take that, we get to get an easier boss, and then we get an extra life here. Yeah, I'm really scared because they can jump pretty high here and actually reach this platform I'm at. Sure you can. Sure you can. Then you get with the katana sword into this boss, which is important. Yeah, this boss is much easier with the harder with the bow staff. Oh shit! Like, holy hell! Wow, that guy means business. I don't know how to deal with that. We're gonna go with the katana sword for that guy because we get the 1-up 2. I'm kind of like 3. Just wondering if we can get the bow staff after that because the bow staff would be so good. But we, yeah, we'll have to check. I don't know. It's kind of like I drop down to a platform that I don't know is there. And that kind of screws me up. Hey, Kokokson, how it goes? Oh, it didn't die yet? That weapon is so bad. I hate those little makeshift platforms just before burning city, and yet there are no flames. I mean, Ruin City, or City in Ruins would have made more sense as a name. Come on! And you can fall off from those two just by walking like that. Like I would understand if it was like it's like a little step before the platform. I don't like that platform design at all. Yeah, I can't do naps, which makes doing the evening shifts really difficult for me. Oh, let's just do it this way then, I guess. So basically I have to keep taking naps. I'm really bad at. Freaking, there would be a 1-up opportunity there. Ooh. Sickle 1-up there. Could have taken the katana sword in the previous level. Get an extra life here with it. I just feel like as I beat the game, I didn't get a true experience of it because I beat every level once and then it was done. Like I have like had zero memory of the stages, and I kind of like to have this kind of a memory of a game that I've played. Like I actually did it. No, that was unnecessary. Come on. With the katana, this enemy would be a lot easier. I didn't back down before I was too... the katana, that's a single hit kill. But this level is much easier with the bow staff. But we could get the bow staff from there. What? You're not even supposed to go down in this level. Supposed to take the sickle. It's so weird that the when swimming, you press jump to get up, but when flying, press up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream and the channel. Well, I got the extra life. Didn't matter. Ow. Ooh. I was able to, if I could like dodge this power up here, could get 3 extra lives. Hello. Oh, Packbee's here. Welcome, welcome. How goes? Go. Pattern. Yeah, I was not expecting him to shoot. Well, I guess I didn't think he would shoot, but I was expecting him to, and that's why I made it out alive from that. Got 2 lives there. AlpQ? Appreciate that. We have a different overlay for each system we do. I'm kind of trying to remind myself of how I remember playing it, and this is a recreation of my living room. The most part. Okay, 3 hits. Do the katana before that. I'm trying to memorize stuff as we're doing this. I think like we should still go. Oh! Oh! That was not good. Because actually, like, it's more difficult, that part, when you're not gonna take the sword. But yeah, that was it. Uh-oh. Remember? Here I think like we discussed that we want to actually go down there and take the katanas, if I remember correctly. Get an easier boss fight. Whoa, whoa! There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I have to say that I do enjoy this game a lot. And especially now doing the 1cc, like you have to kind of work at the game a little bit more. Time to despawn this one guy here. Oh no, that was another bow staff. Oh shit, we're gonna still struggle. But it is an extra life. For me, it's hard to see the difference with the items for the bow staff and the katana sword. Maybe I need to like look at it a little bit more careful. No, it actually does have a health there, so yeah, being stupid and blind. Because of the boss, I would actually like take that katana sword. I'm just it's not that part is not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Whoa. Because the next boss is difficult, and I don't think we get katana sword anymore after this part. Hey, wrong side. There we go. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yep. I don't remember, like, is the bow staff flying ability a good thing here or not? Probably makes no difference in this level anymore. Like, they were pretty good at, like, designing these levels in the sense that you can't cheese through everything. But another bow staff, so that's another extra life. Can we beat the boss like this, though? I think the boss is actually easier with the shurikens, but how are we gonna get the shuriken there? How do we beat the boss with the bow staff? Well, I guess we have 5 lives to practice. Can I jump over it? No. Okay, that's the first thing. What is the timing to get out of that? That's the timing. Let's test something. Not good. Oof. Okay. No! Oh! Like, this level in particular, like, I don't like how they did the platforms. Like, the depth of the level. Like, each one of these, like, little thingies is actually a platform. It's really hard to get used to. How can I know what the delay is before I see it and there's no safe spot to give me? But I'm happy with our strats up until this level. We'll probably take a look. See, now it shot way earlier than before. Hey, Miket. Welcome, welcome. How goes? How goes? Okay, I don't know if we have time to do that every time. Like, I'm totally vulnerable there because the shots are really, really fast. And I never know if I have time to get to them or if I have to jump. Oh, whoa. Like in anticipation of what's gonna happen. No. Oh, want him. Good. I was pressing up to jump. That's how stupid I am. Probably soon, yes. I wish that was a thing that you could do. I would download a hug. Obviously, we need practice with this. Like, I'm mostly dying because of impatience. But still. Oh, nope. Yeah, I need to know when those dudes come, and then I can't, like, hesitate to attack them. I just need to go like that. Zool. I should have killed that guy. I don't know why I didn't. I bet we were close to the end. I'm not sure if the levels have like a set width or like length, but it feels like there really aren't levels that are super long. Okay, now we have to start for that. Okay, we're doing exactly that. Good. I didn't know he would shoot towards us. I think last time it just ran underneath it. So next time we're gonna have to be ready for that. Because that guy definitely needs to die before we go forward. It's danger. Keeps targeting us if we go past it, or when we go past it. Feels like Konami. It is a good game. Oh, it shoots backwards too. Yeah, that's... we can't have that. Why isn't he shooting? Here we go. I don't... I don't want to be close to it when it shoots, but if I'm that far away, I won't have time to get to it before it shoots again. Yeah, like, that was my first impression when I saw it, but after playing it, it's very different. And it's kind of like the whole approach to the game from the player has to be different. And it has, like, you know, it has these unique things that Ninja Gaiden doesn't, and of course Ninja Gaiden has stuff that this doesn't. But yeah, don't be fooled by the cover. Don't judge this book by its cover. Well, that's actually cool. We can have him that far to the edge that it can't shoot, and then we can go. Like that. Like when it stops, that's when the pattern is doing shooting. But because it's closest to the edge of the screen, it can't, like, really spawn those bullets. Just testing. A trash thing, not good. Get a little bit of a delay there. Now I don't know if I can do the bird again. Might be just once per stage. Huh! Interesting. Also interesting, I didn't actually respawn those guys. I think we're at the end of the stage, too. Yep. Managed to spawn an enemy that shouldn't be there. No, this guy. Ooh, this might be a little bit... Oh, and like game over at this point. Now we have to do the whole stage again. Damn it. Ah, let's practice. That seemed like a good strat. There was some dicey parts in there. Just despawning enemies and trying to get to the end of the stage. Honors. And hooah! I was late, I guess. And then we're gonna make it to the boss again with 1 life. I'm gonna die, and then we're gonna do the stage again. Basic demi play. I think they only shoot once. I think they only shoot. See, it's very weird that it's... The up button is used for this one specific thing, which is flying up the bird. Now, I didn't like... Maybe the scorpion swam up with the up button, but, like, it's... Why does the regular dude swim up? And how am I missing that now? I don't think the katana has... Well, we're just gonna take a death, because if I now make it to the boss, I won't get to practice it. Okay. Just thinking, like, if we have shurikens here... Previous boss would be a lot more difficult, but this would be a spot where we could take the shuriken. We have strats for the shuriken, because that's how we beat this level the first time. Just have to make a note, like, what do we get? What power-ups do we get after that? There are potential extra life here with another shuriken power-up, or not? That enemy will just be respawn. Oh, but maybe not like it does. Okay, I don't think there's a way of. Fuck! Absolutely hate those trash cans. That was interesting. Yeah, not the best way of doing that. Getting very impatient now, like not stopping where I should, waiting where I should. There's a... I do like the difficulty curve in this. It just takes like this ski jump kind of a ramp takeoff in the very final stage. It's a little bit too much. Still manageable here, and this is Like, we're struggling only because I'm insisting of doing this in a specific way. Maintaining that bow staff, which is probably not the best strat for this level, as you can't really fly past difficult parts. Oh, but if we... Like, if I follow it like that, then it can't respawn again. Okay. Hmm? It's the, it's this one. Fuck, I forgot about... Well, maybe 3 shots is enough. It's usually enough if the... Yep, 4 shots. We can do it before it shoots that thing. But you have to be pretty close to it. That's the worrying part. Like, with Katana, it felt easier. Oh, wow. I guess under the surface is better. Damn it. And then start flying after this part. Oh, is this one guy that leaves? Keeps hanging around here. And you can't really hurt him from below here. Okay. What if we do it now, then? That was a close jump there. Yeah, those enemies are like... They jump a little bit too high. So I think, like, here we don't actually want to have this anymore. Or we don't want to use the bird strats. I didn't land on the thing. I thought I would be standing there. That's why I pressed jump, because I was assuming that I would be jumping over the projectile instead of swimming underneath it. That's how you and I want to do it. Go. I could take the sickle there. Well, no. Oh, no. These parts are so boring, just waiting for the right thing to happen. I guess I could despawn enemies with the bird as well, right? Can't remember what happens here, so I'm gonna try. Yes. Okay. Now, was this like the guy that puts his hands down? Because that was a difficult one to kill, but yeah. Was it 2 hits? 3 hits. We have to stand on the M bar, on the M letter there, and do it. Got it. So now we have flying ability. Just right from the beginning. Does this level have ceilings? Ooh, the flying guys are gonna be a problem though, because I have to keep I have to keep, like, I can't fly diagonally up. If I want to go up, I have to kind of stop my movement and go up. maybe the answer there is not flying high, or rather flying low. Ooh, okay, I have to wait for the those patterns. Okay. Round pillar there. We're learning. The thing is to investigate, like, after we get some kind of a handle on this, are the strats easier than with the shuriken? This might be difficult as well. I have to go low and then up. But then I might be already running out of juice, and it's gonna be another one of these parts. Not sure that's viable, but it's fun trying out new stuff. And as you can see, like, you can always get the shuriken here. Like, if you wanna go back to those strats, you can. It's not a problem. I keep forgetting when I have to go up, when I have to go down, and it seems like it's so specific. With my non-existent skills. And down, and there we go. And then birdie time. Now I did fuck up the timing though. How? I wanted to see the next part, damn it. Yeah, you can't fight with the birdie. That's for flying only. It has no attack. Oh, screw that up. Okay. That was really promising. That was really promising because this is the mother load. This is the actually like super difficult section. There was just a little bit of delays and we go through. Now we have a little bit of a problem with this one, but also I might be better equipped to deal with it next time. It seems that we might not be able to outrun it though. Ah, a little bit forward. Okay. And I don't know, like, the dragon thing has a time limit to it. Start flashing and then you go, we haven't found a time limit for this yet. I can't remember if I have hit a time limit with that. Like when we first started playing and I was trying out the abilities. Is it like infinite? Because it could be because you can attack, so it's not a gimme ability. Yeah, we can despawn that guy, but these are a problem. It was still flying behind us, but it seemed like we could be fast enough to despawn it entirely. But with the other guys, because they keep jumping that far up, that high up. Yeah, now it's way too close. Yeah, and they shoot as well. It's potentially so easy that I do wanna kind of keep trying it out. And you would get a couple of tries at it, at least. Like, we do everything right before this. I mean, we should have some lives to spend. Ooh, the shots are scary. And if we go back, we respawn. Oh, yeah, you don't jump up by pressing up. It's amazing, like, it's been what, 4 days since I played an Amiga game, pressing up to jump, and I still do it. Just to touch it, it would have just gone away. But you can't know that. The thing. You can't know that. Next Saturday, we'll also not be playing any Amiga games. We'll be doing the wheel stream. And there won't be any Amiga games on the list. And this is because we're saving all the Amiga games for the upcoming Amiga April. Oh shit, went too far this time? I might have promised a little bit too much though, because there are quite a few Amiga games on the list, and I've promised 30 minutes for each, so it might be a long stream. And we're also gonna have those fundraising events. So the 5th of April, we'll have a subathon. So long as you guys keep subbing, the stream will go on, and all the proceeds will go to Lemon Amiga and Hall of Light websites. Or Amiga resources that I use a lot. Damn it, blue ship screwed everything up. It seems like if I go up, I might be able to despawn those guys. They kind of fly off screen, but when would be a good time to do it, though? Oh, it's oof, died. Okay, we got rid of the birds. Okay, one. I think we just respawned it. And here are the, Maybe, like, with this, like, stop and go pattern, so that the guys get to jump down, but I don't hit them when I go forward, I could get through them. Another option is that I change into, you know, the ninja form again, but there's no safe spot there, I feel. Like, it would just be a clusterfuck at that point. I was also a little bit worried that I don't feel like what I'm doing is consistent. Like, I get those two out of the picture, because they fly up, but the third one just stays there. Pressing up to jump. You know why that is? Because the bird goes up when you press up. It's the only thing that uses the up button. So when I play as the bird for even like 40 seconds, I'm so like used that things go up when I press up. And when I turn to the ninja form again, suddenly it's a different button. I don't understand why that is. It's a jump button all the other times, but the bird, it's up. Hope they do it like that. These are the mysteries Lion struggles with. Hello. See, we got rid of all of them this time. I don't exactly know if I'm gonna be consistent with that, but hey Megumi, stop and go. It's that second jump of that guy. Like we come here, he comes down and he jumps this way and then immediately back towards us. And it's really hard figuring out the timing of that. But overall, it seems like a way better approach than anything else you can do in this level. Go again. No! Panicked because the enemy kind of triggered off screen, and I assumed that it would trigger when I go forward, and then it was already there. That's one problem with the game. There's like, I would say, at least the sprite width, or hero sprite width of space that the game keeps track of to the right that we can't see. So you might activate an enemy before you see it, and it changes everything. I could kill that guy, I guess. I could kill that guy. Like, it's always felt dangerous flying past him. We've never died up until that moment. But it has always seemed dangerous. I just... Again. I think we go up and then we just... This? Fine. Okay, if we're fast enough, we don't even have to lure them up. But this is the problem I have, that when I go to the right, they drop down. If I do a little bit of that jump right there, like how do I make that consistent? Do we change into the ninja form there? I was, again, pressing up, jump. Have to be further to the left. It's my own fault. I chose to play this game. Nobody made me do it. I couldn't escape them. Respawning the enemies. Maybe I should change back to, if I can't despawn them, change back into the normal form, but I don't know, how can I do that? Should we try with this? Well, next time. I can't remember these struts. Oh, this is actually a bad time to start that. Okay, now we can... 2 lives. And we should get an extra life every time we start this level. There we go. Messed up the easy part. Thing is that with this weapon we have infinite tries. If we make it here, you can't fail the level. You can fail the boss. It's a different thing. You shouldn't be able to fail the level. Oh, respawn alert. How was I supposed to know? Fuck, but there you do lose a life. Because of the respawn. Or, it's not even a respawn, it's because it's the same spawn. Yeah, that's how you actually lose a life. This, you die before the 1-up. By panicking. That was not supposed to be there. That guy never jumps up there. Nor does this guy come back like that. So that was new. Oh, respawn. Okay, we kind of used our old, like the new strat with the that last one's difficult, but I practiced there last time. Uh-oh. An extra life there. I think that is our strat, but can we do the boss? Apparently not. Can't even do the first easy form. Wow, I'm just jumping into the sword like an idiot. Jumps. Whoa, that was stupid. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like the boss that we saw earlier. I think it's even the same. It might be the same boss, basically. Where it strikes high, you duck that, then it strikes low, you jump over that, and then it goes into this spread shot form, but you have time there, so you jump over him, you go to the other side and do your thing, I think. But I have to be faster than that. It's immediate jump, okay. So it is like the, so we get to practice that with the other boss, okay. See, I didn't remember that at all because it was like 2 streams, like 2 weeks before that we got to play that boss. I didn't make the connection up until now. Oh, this is kind of worse. Ooh, a little bit too close. See that? Easy game. I think we have strats. I think we have successfully built strats for the 1cc. But we still kind of need to do it all together. Thanks for the GGs. In case there's a harder loop, I'm gonna do a restart. Can I remember the strats? We were struggling with some stages again, like, for quite a long time. There are probably better strats, like, to really take advantage of the 1-up system. Hello. Oh. Hey, McDaniel! Streaming today? More Spyro coming? Almost died there instantly. Oh, not today. What in the McDaniel? Hey, Face. Hey, Face! Can you help me out a little bit? Because like, on one list I have you down with 4 slots on the wheel. And then on another list you're not there at all. So, did we play your choice? Did we do a game that you chose, or? Well, now I'm not sure if it's 5 or 1. Thank you so much, Face. Man, Face is so generous. Not just here, but on at least McDemi's channel as well, and I assume elsewhere as well. That was bad. I hate these guys because you can never tell when they're gonna shoot. Oh, that was a bow staff. Oh no, I remember it wrong. Oh, the classic Rick Dangerous death. You can't drop down without getting up. I don't enjoy that, let me tell you. But we can get an extra life. How do I only have... Yeah, I guess we haven't had any extra lives yet. Oh, almost died there as well. I just need to stop guessing that timing to actually do it. An informed decision. It's infamous. What's that infamous? Oh no! Go back before you hit it again, damn it. Or just kill it before it can shoot. That's another way of doing it. Extra life here for grabsies. I thought we had to hurry here, but I'm starting to think that this flight mode is never ending. Black Lake. We were supposed to go up and just take the shitty upgrades we get here. Pew! No! Never in doubt. Wasn't panicking at all. Still not. Control of my life and everything. Especially my finances. So while we're taking those shurikens there is because now we actually got an extra life. Why did I do that? Like I had time to go here. And then we get another extra life there. Because if you collect the same power up that you already have, you get an extra life. Why do they put 2 of those there? Because this is a 2-player game. You can have simultaneous 2-player action in this one. So sometimes they give you 2 of the same power-up. So you both can have it. Same! I like this a lot more than Ninja Gaiden. 3... I'm not hitting... Ugh! Didn't, like, I thought I was close enough, but I apparently wasn't. And I was too close. Man. Easy game when you know how to do it, but... There are levels where you could grind for more extra lives, because you get 2. You could die and do it again and get another 2. So you could, you know, basically have infinite, but I kind of don't feel like doing that. Feels a little bit cheap and also time consuming. The biggest bigger problem of the two. Did we want the katana? Did we want the katanas? Like, we're just building our 1cc strat, so I can't remember. We're kind of gone back and forth with the katana and the bow staff, like which one is better. And I like these different animal abilities, and then you can basically like build your own strats. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if the game does give you iframes when you transform, but it would be good. No! An enemy! This would actually, like Anuki said, this would probably be a fun speedrun, because I assume this is like really, really short. Oh! Hold up! We have to jump over the thingy. Saw that coming. Miss with the stick and just run into the enemy. Basic Demi shenanigans. I'm not used to handling a stick this size. Ugh! Yep. Hoobly! Okay, got it. I honestly feel that's one of the more difficult jumps in the game. In that, how like close it is. These green guys are pretty much random. I hate them. This guy isn't. Extra life. Nope. So if he decides to jump from this platform, his head will peek out here, and I'm vulnerable. That really don't like the random guys. So this is the last. This is practice for the last boss. Same pattern. I can't believe I missed that earlier. You have to practice the last boss there. Pretty interesting. Off the cuff, I can't really name another game that does that. Oh shit! I just did the thing again. I did the thing. And it opened up my mind. I did the thing again. Actually killed me. That's one way to open. Oof. Pew! Pew! Yay. Okay, that's good to know. That doesn't actually kill you. Oh, we respawned a guy behind us, and he was actually shooting that way this time. Not great. Yeah, we had a strat for this, but it's difficult remembering the specific moves, because you kind of have to build this specific way of going through the level so that every spawn works how you want it to. Okay, we can do that. Good. I wasn't expecting to land on the top of that platform there. I can't remember. Rats. The flying, right? Well, that didn't happen last time. I must have done something different. That was scary. Yeah, suddenly feels like those guys were reacting in a different way. I guess I could fly down there still. Would that give me a benefit? No, I wouldn't be able to... Could I fall through here? I'm not sure. It would give me a benefit here. Follow, so it can respawn. No! It has like those two trash cans. We're gonna keep practicing. And one of them you have to stay low, let the bullets go above you, and then you jump over the trash can. And the one that comes immediately after, that you're supposed to jump over, like the shots too, not just the trash can. It's really hard remembering that, like, each one of those similar spots have to do differently. Okay, so I'm not supposed to slow down. Got it? Ah, why did I change back? Can I change back into the... I can still... With the bird, you can do that infinite times. Okay. Just straight into... I swear, I wasn't trying to do that. I wasn't trying. It's weird, like, when you lose, like, that white robot was not a problem. That's why I'm struggling, because I don't remember building a strat for it, because, yeah, it wasn't a problem. Now suddenly it is. And trying to, like, figure out what to do with it then. Do I stand here and wait? It has automatic scroll. Even when I press down, it's only it. And now I'm pressing up to jump because the bird goes up with the jump button. No, with the up button, the jump button does nothing. So I expect, like, when I don't do anything, it starts falling straight down, but it doesn't. Keeps going like in a forward in a downward angle. Maybe it's better for me to just not at least do that part as the bird. Still don't feel comfortable with that. Let these guys despawn here. Follow that dude. That felt cheating. Felt like cheating a little bit. Fine. This was the harder part. No! Different enemy! Fuck! I thought it was the Hansi dude. Wow. It's really difficult finding that. Only 2 hits? Damn it! I'm not supposed to press jump button there. You need to keep just going forward in the water and hope that you land on that platform. 'Cause then you make it to the enemy in time so he doesn't get to shoot. Like that. But I never kind of trust myself. This is a little bit of a boring part because there are 3 guys and you have to get lucky with all of them kind of leaving. Because they're random, as you can see, like this very frantic movement there. Just had to respawn that dude because usually there is not that second guy there, and I guess I should have just assumed that it won't be there. Yeah, this is the problem that you can have, like if you don't walk to the end of that platform and fall off there. I wish the swimming worked differently. Like you would have smooth up movement instead of this jumping thing. Because it makes no sense. Like if I would love it to go up like it goes down and to the left and to the right. But instead you have this like bouncy thing. Which I guess is realistic, like now that I'm watching the animation, which is a walk animation, but still they kind of try to give that impression that he's like paddling the feet, he'll pushing with the legs, and that like makes you go up a little bit. Could you please leave the screen? Nobody likes you. Go away. No, he kills me because I'm impatient. But it's just like, why would I go up? If I go up, I will most likely die because that guy, you can't anticipate what it's doing. So it's one of those spots like, well, this is boring just to stay under the under the water, but also it's stupid to get up because you just get killed. I have no idea what the intended method here is. Go up with the bird. Too early. And you can't really utilize the bird after that part because of those randomly jumping enemies. The hitbox is so tiny. I think I'm only happy with the hitbox of the sickle. Cane and sickle. Definitely practice needed still. Let's try this. Like, but look at that. Like they are jumping in this area that I would spawn into. But this is just boring. Why would they design the level this way? Like, if they had a pattern, I could like check it and then be like, okay, now I can go up. But no, it's random, so you're just stuck there, feeling like an idiot. Hey, thanks for the follow. As I'm ranting, complaining about the game. I actually do like video games. Remember what this part is like. Oh, that enemy does jump up. So bird would not be the choice there. Yep. Okay. Strats. And then we're at the final battle. And we're dead. It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, definitely. Shot your pants, welcome. Like, why do I play these games? They often have a lot Why can I kill these guys now? There's a lot wrong with them. Often not well designed. Okay. There we go. Commander Keen? Yeah, I'm familiar with that in watching a lot of people play it. I have not played it myself. I'm not that big of a DOS platformer dude. Mostly played Amiga at the time, when DOS platformers were more of a thing. And yeah, always thought of them as inferior to the Amiga games. Got a different pattern. I do PC stuff every once in a while. Like, I take part in December and August for the Windows, for early Windows games. And sometimes, like, I get stuck with the series and we keep doing that on Saturdays. And since Saturdays are variety and, like, the wheel stream, this Saturday, there's a lot of DOS games on the wheel, so I'll be definitely playing some DOS stuff Saturday. December. Yeah. I had a really nice December. So what I've been doing lately during Decembers is check out racing games that I missed back in the day, but I think I'm gonna go... Next time I'm gonna go with ports of Amiga games I didn't know existed on DOS. Like Alien Breed. I love that game on Amiga, but I really didn't know that there was a DOS version of it. I would be very interested in checking that out. A lot of Team 17 games got DOS ports. Super Frog has a DOS port. Like, hey, thanks for the follow, whoever you are. And right now we're going through all the Gym Power games. I think there's a DOS version of that as well. We have done the Amiga, the original one, and then the Atari and the Amstrad CPC version. Next is TurboGrafx 1. And then it's the Super Nintendo, DOS, Mega Drive, NES escapades next, which is going to be interesting. Used to see the box for the DOS game at Egghead. I love racing games. How's Ozauka doing? Hey. Oh, he came back! What was that? Okay. Delayed shots. No! I guess must have had the down input there because I went down a platform even though I wasn't planning to. I'm doing alright. It's not getting enough sleep with the night shift. But, you know, won't go on for too much longer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a lot of good ones for DOS I didn't know existed. I like the Mega Race games, especially the first one. Ignition was super cool. That instantly became one of my favorite ones. There's this Finnish game, Slicks and Slide, and also Rally Sport. Those are awesome DOS racers that I like. We played the Screamer series that I had never heard of, and it was awesome. Like, all three games were pretty much awesome. Really enjoyed those. And I respawned the blue guy. We're still not on the first continue, are we? Because we have this infinite life thing now. On our last life. Except for Screamer. Screamer was amazing. Ignition you should check out. I mean, it's not first person or third person, but also Rally Sport. It's like not many people outside Finland know that, but it's great, like this Fox 3D kind of DOS racing game. Has 2-player as well. I really like it. But it has that like PD public domain quality to it. Holy shit, that was bad. Is it like... It must be like how I move. Because we were really consistent with that. Okay, now there wasn't a spawn. Interesting. With the bow staff. But now with this weapon, it's not happening. Wait, hold. Were there others? Like, we did Fatal Racing, which I didn't enjoy that much. We did Big Red Racing, which I didn't enjoy that much. Those were like this year. I'm trying to... Or like the previous December. I'm trying to think back on the year before, because then that was the time we did Ignition and Screamer and Mega Race, but then again, those probably were it. That's already 3 games. Then we did Destruction Derby. Well, that I knew, but I hadn't really played it. We ended up beating that one too. Okay. Ooh! Spawn. Okay. No! Fucking respawned. I wasn't ready for that. Damn it. Oh, you have played Rally Sport? An awesome game, especially in 2-player. Whoa, no! Well, we got the extra life already, so not that big of a deal. Alright, there we go. Fortunate respawn there for that blue ship. Oh, you didn't like it? I love how, like, unique it is. Love how it looks and plays. Like, it has excellent controls, that game. You probably played Slicks and Slide, though, Gokkelson. I would assume. Oh, that's much better angle for that guy. But when you do that jump from the middle platform, it doesn't work out, so we have to go up. Damn it. Now I think we can. Oh, you never liked it much? I mostly played it without weapons. I have like this thing where I don't really like racing games if it's basically deathmatch. I mean, most of the time I don't like it. There are exceptions, like Supercars 2. Hey, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Outs and Wings for your channel. I played Turbo Raketti. That was more like what I did. My friends played Wings and Outs. I played Trip Lane. Like, we had like serious competition with my friends playing Trip Lane. That's not a racing game though, but yeah, Tapan Kaikki as well, like if we're talking about Finnish DOS games. A little bit better. Touching the walls, yeah. Couldn't you set that as a setting in outs as well? Shit! I was just about to move. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually not a safe spot. Damn it. Well, we didn't lose a life still, but we were right at the end of the level. It was never on for your games. Oh, shit! Oh, we thought that was the last life. That might have been our first continue that we used. Like, sometimes this game spasses out like this. Like, that fly has never spawned like that, and now it did it twice. Just to fuck up our 1cc attempt. I'm not actually sure if that was the first continue. I don't think it was. I would have had to go back and check, so it would have had that nice feeling to it when you actually did beat it. But yeah, like where did that come from? Like, this game throws stuff like that at you all the time. Like, suddenly things just work differently, and then you don't have a plan, and then you get hit in the face, punched in the face. Outs and Wings had the same levels. You could... Oh, really? That's cool. Did you know that Turbo Rocket was on Amiga as well? I didn't learn that until I started using Amiga Live. I was like, wait a moment? No idea. We had an Amiga and I played Turbo Rocket, but I never played it on Amiga. Didn't get... know how to get consistent with that. That enemy is so much easier. Oh, you didn't know it was on a PC? Wait, am I remembering wrong then? I remember it as a PC game. I'm sure I played it on PC. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's the reason I played Turbo Rocket when the other people played Outs. Is that I was mostly an Amiga gamer. But definitely remember it as a DOS game. It's interesting. Memory sometimes does weird tricks on you. Okay, let's try our previous strat, which was staying down here. That seems way better. Yeah, that last guy, it takes a different, like, all the other guys you can kill with this delayed jump attack, but the last guy works differently. Like, if you keep using the same timing for him, it just it like dodges your throw 3 times and then jumps at you to kill you. Oh, you. Oh, man, I just can't. Just can't, like, kind of get a timing for the blue guy, like when he actually attacks. And it feels like if I wait until he moves, it's a little bit too difficult to react in time. I feel like I have to anticipate it. Probably don't, but... You stay up there. Turbo Rocket looks great. I don't know about that. Check out Rockets on Amiga. Now that blew my mind back then. I think it's spelled like this. It's made by an Estonian team. That was interesting. I hit the other guy. The one I usually struggle to hit. I hit that first. It doesn't really matter because you can keep getting these extra lives, but sometimes, as you saw, like, game throws a curveball and then you don't get the extra life before you die, and then you slowly lose more and more lives. But I think like we are in a good position to get one CZ on this. Next stream will be next Wednesday. I mean, I guess I could keep pushing it today. And if I wanna keep at it, I probably shouldn't keep doing this. The more I do this, the more I forget about the early game. Bonk, bonk. Oh, God. That was amazing luck. That was just absolute lottery win right there. Oof, okay. Extra life there. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't know why I struggle with that move in particular. Like, it's so easy when you get it. I don't know. Make things hard for myself, I guess. Sometimes it is good that things are hard, but... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Hey, thank you so much for the gift sub, Face. It's amazing. Do you have a pick? Do you have like a favorite game from those systems that you would like to see, maybe? Mm. Nope. Nope. Let's let him go to the side. Yes. A little bit more safe. No! Nip! Oh! Nee! No, again! Fuck! I shouldn't like keep trying to hit him as many times as possible there. Just focus on the jump. Like, I'm making it difficult for myself because I'm trying to get as much damage as possible. And that's not the spot where you maximize the damage. It's the one where you're on the left side of the screen. Damn it. Hoobla! Hoobla! Yeah, just... Oh, no. No. Damn it, no. That's why you don't kill him when he's too close. But it's hard because the game does not give you a health meter. I had him so many times there and did stupid mistakes. Or made stupid mistakes. Okay, interesting. We didn't even spawn the blue guy. Now we're practicing. Because if we get here with one CC still active, we don't want to fail it here. Okay, that's better strat there, obviously. Oh! 1, 2. Okay. It would have hit him if it didn't do a completely new thing again. Oh, oh no! Easy game. Yeah, 4 attempts, or 5, I guess. The closer you are to him, the more damage you inflict, because this is one of those games that has that one projectile limit. Wait until he's close to the end. Much better. Just a couple of hits there. Nothing crazy. I guess what I should do, actually, is to jump over him. Right from the crouch. But that feels dangerous as well. Shit! I was kind of already like, oh, he's gonna explode soon. I'm gonna do it. You have to jump pretty fast from that. My question is, who's this guy's shuriken provider? Because they're making bank. Yeah, that was a pretty good attempt. We almost did this level deathless altogether. That was something we haven't done. Look at that. Like, the jump has to happen earlier than it seems safe. Lambo from Shuriken Sales. I wonder if there are those like cheap ones you could maybe buy like from Yellow Pages or TV sales. I mean, they might as well be. They don't seem to do that much damage. Should we go for the 1cc still? Like, I have time. Let's go for it. It must have been close. Die cast from black and white and in the comic book. That reference went over my head. I do not know what that means. I feel like we're not really optimizing the items here in the beginning. Like, do we really need the... Like, that would be an extra life right there. If we took that. That would be an extra life. Oof. 3 shots. And there's another extra life if you use the sickle thingy. That's another extra life if you don't take the more powerful weapons. And let's see if we need them, because then we could... I think this level gives you the bow staff at the end anyways. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Let's not take... that or anything else. The first level enemies are so weak anyways. That's first extra life. That explosion sounded like we got yet another one. Oh. That we don't take. Die-cast is a cheap way to make children's stuff from aluminum and zinc. Oh, okay. Oh, might have been talking like about the same thing then, because I remember these like super... Oh, wow. These guys actually take a ton of shurikens. Wow, okay. Well, another extra life from there. Yeah, I remember people having like these weird shuriken toys that were obviously cheap. But there was also maybe talk of them being dangerous, so maybe they were made out of metal or some kind of metal. Forgot the swimming is done with the jump button. This actually makes it a little bit easier too. Oh, that guy can't shoot because he's too far off screen. There's the bow staff. Do want that before the boss. But yeah, we were able to collect 3 extra lives before kind of even starting this level. Remembered? Yeah, those bosses are super hard if you insist on using the shuriken or weapons like that. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm still not comfortable in doing these levels because I can't really remember them that well. So I'm constantly like scared that I'll forget an important bit. Good. remember our strats. Oh, okay, can I be here? Can... Oh, that was close! Nice! Getting extra lives like nothing. Come on. Get up here. Gonna die. Ooh! Pressed up again. Oh no! Haven't respawned that guy ever before. Another extra life. Okay, this was... At least I remembered what to do if I can't kill him too early. I have to go forward enough before that weapon splits up like that. Okay. Respawn, fuck. Pew and pew pew pew. Yep, I was just about to say, well, this is one of the tougher jumps too. There are like 2 where you have to actually be pretty close to the edge. And stupid me, I had the bow staff. I could have flown over it. I could have flown over it. So stupid. And I picked up the katana sword as I was falling down. What a clusterfuck there. Oh, we got the life back. But now we have the... Oh, shit. We have the wrong weapon. Okay, good to know that I can actually duck underneath that. It's not as tight as I thought. Shit! Just jumped it. I could have waited for an eternity there to check out the pattern. But we didn't lose a life. Didn't lose a life. If we just make it to the extra life before we die, basically have infinite tries. Now, the only thing I am worried about is the fact that we have the wrong weapon here. I would want the bow staff because I think some of our strats are based on flying. Actually, what weapon do you get when you lose the sword? Oh, it did the 3 pattern. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh yeah, there's a bow staff at the end of the stage. Yeah, it's better to get rid of that lower enemy. Like that. A little bit of a delay. Oh! The other guys isn't usually there. Doesn't matter. We got the extra life before we died, so we didn't really lose anything. Yeah, the further we go in the game, kind of like the more my strats are exposed to, you know, not actually having the expertise required yet. Why? I don't understand in a game like this especially. Why do I change how I do things? Because it affects how the enemies behave. It's really not a good call, all in all. always go up from here. One and 1, 2, 4. Hello. Scary. Daring contest. Hey, Spitfire. How goes? Oh, got it to despawn. I'm not. Oh, hello. I'm not sure if we have flying strats. I think. Oh, almost jumped into an enemy. That was not smart. Oh, I think you have to get up there. I think we had flying strats for this one. Oh, pfft. Just when you think like, okay, it's holding that pattern, like, hey, random enemies. Almost killed there. What possesses devs to create enemies like that? Extra life. Okay, we just have to make it there. Just have to make it there. Side, thank you. Oh, that guy almost caught me last time too. And this guy too. No! Go away! Okay. I will have to take a bathroom break. Sorry, but... sometimes you gotta... I'll be back in a moment. Which boss is this? It's a practice boss, okay. Apparently I do need practice. I was a little bit too quick on my feet there. Bloody ship, I see no blood. Maybe it's just an expletive. I was just about to say, this is one of the levels I'm more worried about. Bloody sh... Whoa. Okay. No! That's the wrong way. Whoa, hello. Ooh! You remember? Okay, second try. That's pretty good. Ghost's Nest. This somehow remains a level that I retain no memory for. Okay, that was good. That was really good. At this point, from this point forward, I don't think we can get any more extra lives in a cheap way up until the last level. Might be too much forward. No, it's different. Yes! First try. Woof. Package arrived. I might be getting a package today. I would just have to be patient here. Worked out great. Nice. Respawned that guy accidentally, but it's alright. Let me check. Am I getting a package today? Not yet, no. Okay. Okay, one down. Okay, that did not go according to plan, but we got it. Oof. Okay. Okay, great job. We're already at the last level. How short is this game? It's probably like a 5-minute speed run, especially when you get good at the bird and just fly through everything. I didn't even get the shuriken before I died. Just have to make sure I get the shuriken because now I can spawn extra lives. But you see that? It started doing that thing again. Okay, good. This is it. Hmm? Here's that blue guy will come down. Hiding spot there. Can shoot too. Nice shots, good. Oh. Basically this part. Like, that guy is just amazingly difficult to hit. It's just so random. It doesn't matter, as long as we get to spawn extra lives, we're good. There we go. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Everything's not fine. The washer fluid is not fine. Ugh! No! Like, screw it up, and it's like, it's better to just die. Pimple Fantasy is almost mint. Don't you just love taking advantage of people? Oh! The shuriken actually has a bigger hit. Why does that guy keep respawning that easily? Like, I thought it was way forward. Yeah, the shuriken. Uh-oh. Just better to do it that way. Don't even try. Like, if the game throws a curveball, not functioning like it should be, just leave. Okay, thank you. No one else noticed a bargain. Yeah, I got my almost mint conditioned Hero Quest board game. I mean, like, pretty late in the game, like 2000, after 2020, I think. Cost me €20. I could get probably, how much? 150 for it? That is, if I was looking to sell, but I'm not. The best thing about having Hero Quest is having 2 of them. And I do. I have 2 of them. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't come back. It's fine. It's really scary now that, like, every time I screw up, maybe I don't get the extra life. Maybe I fuck it up. Whoa. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, we're good. We're going. Might be the run. Here we go. 1cc attempt. I do like our strats. They're pretty good. With the weapons and extra lives. Chaining those up nicely. Don't kill him too early. Don't start shooting until he's at the edge. Good. Only 2 shots, then go again. was a little bit too late. Like to have done that faster. You know what happened there? I was like, he's gonna explode now. I don't even have to do that thing again. I was so sure. I already decided that I'm just gonna keep throwing these and he'll die. That's not how you do it. Play until the whistle. Overconfidence indeed. Your overconfidence is your weakness. One, two. Oh, that was late. Two. Might be here still for a couple of cycles. There it is. 1cc. I think we had not more than 5 deaths in the game. I think a deathless of this is possible too. Like, it's so short. The game is so short that you could do a deathless in this, I think. How many Wednesdays do we have left before April? Only one. I don't think we should start another game. I think we're gonna do some deathless tries next week. Because we're not gonna play NES during Amiga April. Thank you so much for the GGs. Now I feel like I have an experience of this game. Like, I remember what it's like all the levels and all that. Like, it feels like now I've played it. Final boss is not the problem for Deathless. The final level is... I don't think there are a couple of, like, stuff that can trip you, but the game is so short and all that Deathless shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's probably a grind, but is it a big grind? Probably not. And if you do a Deathless, you don't really have to worry about that power-up with the final level or a lot of the other ones getting them. You can just focus on having a good weapon. Like, some of the boss fights are pretty difficult to get down your first attempt, but then you would get more practice with it. I mean, we haven't played this game for that long. This was probably day 4 overall. Now we're doing 1cc, so. Also, Pack B, Gokkelson, Base, thank you so much for the GGs. Let's find a raid target. I think we're gonna go Bobby. Oh, Junkyard Dave is doing Subathon, partner anniversary. Ooh.
Let's go.
You go there. Because Dave helped us get partner? Why not? Grade A for merit indeed. Nice little lemmings ones today. 80%, 70% to top it off. Really good. Final soup, not much though. It's better to leave some of them alive for next stream. Which will be Wheel on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here and spending some of your free time. Especially on a weekday and a morning stream. I appreciate that. Hope to see you on Saturday. Got a lot of good games on the wheel. Have to probably do at least 8 4-hour stream, at least. Probably 5 with all the fiddling. But I hope to see you then. And this Sunday, more Kid Chaos And then next week is going to be a tournament week. Exciting stuff. Have a great rest of the Wednesday. And all that stuff. Happy we're here. Keeping me company. Appreciate that. Amy signing out. Bye-bye.